a young halfling carrying a big stick. Amber is optimistic, cheery, and eager for the road ahead, while she has short, unkempt, brownish hair and similarly coloured eyes. What is especially notable is that between her natural height and upright posture, Amber is quite tall by halfling standards. She may be inexperienced, but she has a lot of passion.
A soft-spoken, polite, and charming individual, Icarus isn't the loudest person in the room, but seems not to shy away from conversation with his subtle but sunny disposition. Adorned with mismatched jewellery and a sense of romance about him, it seems like he's familiar with meeting new acquaintances, and can often be found scrawling in his leather-bound notebooks.
Meridian looks as distinguished as a goblin can, and clearly cares about his appearance. Despite his surprisingly fine attire and accessories, he fails to bring much levity to the group. The few times he speaks without a scorn on his face, and when he talks about his true passion, map making. He's been called skittish or paranoid before, but he always preferred the term cautious.
Although she stands apart from the group, often waiting and keeping quiet unless addressed directly, there's something faintly enticing and mysterious about Senna. She's on the road, supposedly headed up to meet with family, but the treacherous journey found her seeking company. Whether for better or for worse, that is still to be seen.
Easy to spot in a crowd, Tenacity Fearhold is a tiefling warlock with a penchant for bright colours and plenty enthusiasm for magic. Don't let the silly name and strange lantern star fool you. He's very friendly, really, with tales to tell and, let's call it, a healthy curiosity. With a fanged smile and bright eyes, Tenacity seems eager to meet new friends.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Heads or Tails, playing Silverymoon's Silent Scream.
Ooh.
Wow.
It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah.
We're back.
We're back. We made it. Finally, for the first time in a 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that.
3 weeks, yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's alright. Yeah. We're back. Since it's been a while, let's immediately get a recap going of what happened last time while we were here. The party's made it at this point to the city of Chandeia and have now sort of been shown around what's called the Royal Sanctuary District, the district in which their chambers as well as a bunch of other fanciful rooms are housed, and have been sort of shown around this like palace-like structure. Though it hasn't been referred to as a palace, for all intents and purposes it is really a palace. Yeah. They've been shown around the Royal Sanctuary District. They've returned to their chambers for the night, each returning to their own conversations or other occupations, whatever might draw their attention at the time, and now have gathered right outside the terrace gardens on the floor that they are also staying on with some wine. And as they are seated out here and conversing, they hear an ear-piercing shriek out in the distance of the night, followed by the sound of ringing bells. That's where we last left off. The party, having heard these noises, now to determine...
And with some very spooky music.
Well, no, this isn't spooky music. This is relaxing music.
No, the music just a moment ago while you were doing the recap was spooky.
No. This is not an orchestral horror soundtrack. This is totally just calming and relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
As I said. Yeah. Yes.
Mm-hmm. I believe none of you!
That's fine. You don't have to believe me.
None of you!
I never lie. Except when I do.
I was about to say.
I want to run outside.
Amber,
where are you running out? Are you running onto the terrace gardens, or?
Yeah.
like,
can we see this? Can we see the city proper from there?
I mean, you can. Yeah, definitely.
Then yeah.
I mean, you can't see everything because you can't properly see over the walls, but you can you can not really see this. You can't see into the city.
Instinctually, he'll get up and run to have a look.
Yeah,
See if there's any explosions or
all right.
This is
some
one of those
terrible
moments
beastie.
where I really wish I had slow fall already, but not yet. Amber will also be
yeah.
running out onto the terrace.
Can you run me a perception check, please?
Absolutely.
Is that just tenacity, or should I roll as
I
well?
mean,
if I'm-
whatever you want. I'm not picky today. I'm very lovely today.
Oh no,
Icarus
when the
will
DM
probably
is
head out with those
lenient.
guys.
That's a
Ooh.
20.
And a 17.
20 to
Nice.
17.
Let's go.
One of the first things you can immediately notice is there isn't anything particularly visible at a first glance. At a first glance, everything looks to be normal and fine. But you can hear the ringing bells. One of them is coming in from a generally northern direction, one of them in a generally western direction. You can also tell immediately that where you would have expected to see members of the guard by the gates to the Royal Sanctuary District, you cannot currently see any. That's the first thing that's the only thing you notice, I think. One moment, let me double check. One last thing. Yeah, that's it.
So, is no guards at the entrance to the Royal District?
Yeah, there are no guards visible from your current perspective at the entrance to the Royal Sanctuary District.
That's the thing. Royal Sanctuary District.
Mm-hmm.
What was the first thing? Sorry, I didn't catch.
The first thing is you don't notice anything particularly... Yeah, the one bell's coming from a northern direction, one in a western direction. And other than that, there's not really anything weird. There's no explosions, there's no smoke, there's no...
Is there a pattern to the ringing? Are they ringing in intervals, or are they just ringing all the time?
I mean, there's not... They're sort of... This is a really good question, actually. They're slightly out of sync, but ringing in a pattern fashion.
Meridian will watch the others run out onto the terrace and just, like, shake his head. Still basically wearing nightwear with a little nightcap on and everything, ready to get, like, a proper rest. No armor on him or any weaponry of any kind other than his bottle by his side. And just sigh and walk gingerly to catch up with the others.
Alright, so you'll step outside, you mean? Because they're all running out onto the terrace gardens. Is Meridian doing the same?
Yep.
Okay.
Senna's going to lock the door to the bedroom, just so that nobody comes running in, potentially. You never know.
To the bedroom?
Yeah, because everybody's out in the
leaving.
terrace, right?
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Weren't we meeting in the unused bedroom? If I'm not mistaken?
No, I believe you were meeting in Tenacity and Senna's room. I believe that was the consensus we had come to. I'm not fully sure on that, but that
it was one of the two. I think you're right.
I think it was that.
We
I think
went
you're
into
right.
the Tenacity room. Senna suggested the empty room, but we decided the Tenacity room in the end.
Oh, that makes sense. No worries. Alright, just had to check that. Yeah.
This better be important. I was trying to get some sleep. What? I was hoping for an early night.
What the hell do you think that scream was?
Probably someone being killed, wasn't it?
Or maybe it was
That's what I
someone
thought.
being dusted.
What do you... That might be worse.
The dusts of facelessness.
Perhaps.
Oh god, I
I
don't
mean,
want to think about that.
I think it's whatever it was. It seems to have been big enough to get the guards to flee their post and run after it.
What if it was the guards doing it?
Okay, sure. We can, if we want to launch a wave of conspiracy theories, we can do that. But right now,
We should launch
No, someone's in
an
danger. We should
investigation
go.
instead.
We should
Yeah.
go.
Let's go.
This is our job, isn't it? Aren't we the Iremna? Isn't this what we're here to help people?
Well, I don't know. We haven't seen the small print, but I agree with you. We should go.
Yeah, but also we could just not.
I mean, you don't have to
What kind of
come,
a person are you,
Meridian.
Meridian? To when someone's in danger, just want to sit on the sidelines and watch?
No, I don't want to watch. I want to go to sleep. It's completely different.
Yes!
And I mean, there's guards in the city. Can't they take care of this themselves?
Yeah.
I
Remember,
mean,
exactly. It's their job, not ours. We just showed up one day.
If it's
And,
not your job, well,
that
it's
is
certainly
fine.
mine.
Well,
Maybe
Amber,
it's some sort
just-
of execution.
How about this, Amber? I want to see just as badly as you do. And they're not going to get on our case about wandering around, are they, with the Iremna? So,
Yeah.
we could just go take a look. We don't have to save the day.
If someone's in danger, we can't let them. But we have to at least check. So if...
Simon,
Yes?
about that pattern that's not a pattern that is a pattern.
Yes.
What is that pattern specifically?
It's just it's ringing at regular intervals, but the two are slightly out of sync. So it sounds like they should be ringing at the same time, but they're slightly off, almost as if the one is ringing in response to the other.
Okay.
It's like
Thanks.
one of them started first, and the second tried to enter the same cycle that the first one was ringing into, but started slightly too late or slightly too early, and because of it, they're out of sync.
All right. Okay. Thanks.
If Amber is going to go and start making her way down towards the gate and trying to go out into the city, whether or not anyone's following her.
10 will follow. And we'll look back at the others and be like, you can hold down the fort or you can come with us.
Icarus will very eagerly follow.
Interesting.
Meridian looks over at Senna. So are we going to let themselves get killed, or are we going to...
I don't think I could spoil your sleep without knowing where those guys ended up.
Didn't take you for the noble type, but sure. Meridian grabs, like, a jacket and throws it over his shoulder to deal with the cold, and then follows the others.
Does Meridian have, out of curiosity, his bottle with him in his nightwear, or does he also...
Yes.
Okay.
I did mention that he didn't leave that without... He kept that on him
Okay.
that session.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because I felt like it was at the very least relevant to discuss before things go south. Alright.
Amber does also, I mean, actually, Amber's not in nightwear, so, it doesn't matter.
Group trip.
Alright.
Exciting.
The terrible
As-
decision.
As you're heading down the stairs, you can hear hushed conversation coming from the ballroom, and footsteps coming through the hallway, presumably in the direction of the ballroom, as you're making your way downstairs. There are a lot of people, apparently, active on the ground floor, whereas it had been mostly quiet before.
You want to sneak out of here?
We need to sneak out?
No. Just tell them where we're going if they ask.
That's good enough for me.
Well, we don't have to do that. I'm saying it's
I mean,
It
if they
usually- it
ask,
usually
then it would be
works.
rude not to say, but we don't... If they don't ask, we can just go.
Alright, you come down the stairs, and I presume you're just making way to leave. In what direction are you looking to leave? In what direction are
Okay.
you looking to exit the building?
So I'm going to apologise that I don't immediately remember the different directions and what the different connotations of them are.
North and west both had a ringing bell.
Mhm.
The other two
Cool.
did not.
Always go north.
North makes sense.
Alright. As you're walking in the generally northern direction, you will be walking past Gerard. Will...
Let's talk about Gerard.
Icarus's bestie.
who's
Yay!
who's currently waiting before a closed ballroom door. Interestingly enough, and who notices you walk by and who just goes, "Where do you think you are going?"
For a stroll in the city.
Well, there was screaming.
Oh,
We were
boy.
going to investigate.
Oh, there was screaming? I don't think I heard screaming, Amber.
Deception check, Icarus.
Oh, okay.
I mean, even if you succeed, the chances of Amber just saying, no, we definitely heard screaming. So let's see how you roll first.
Nat 20, you gaslight Amber.
Oh my god. Oh,
I mean, Amber still could have heard it. Tenacity could just be deaf. That could be a thing.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Tenacity didn't hear the scream. For Amber,
Maybe
that would be a valid
Tenacity-
conclusion.
Sorry, my sheet's loading.
Maybe
Here we go.
Tenacity
Deception,
is
right?
blind.
Yes, deception.
Oh,
lovely.
A
That's a total.
21.
We had heard as much, but be careful. Okay?
Sure will, buddy.
If
Thanks,
you
Strahd.
wait a little, we can send some guards with you on your stroll, just in case.
Well, there's... Amber looks back and forth between Icarus and Gerard, and after a moment, she has proficiency in insight. She can figure this out, I will determine. And just say,
Especially if you are looking to investigate the scream, you might want the guards with you, because the district has been closed now.
What happened?
Which district?
The Rofen district.
What's it been closed for?
Emergency.
what kind of emergency?
Someone has been dusted.
Amber, you were right.
Amber looks a little horrified that she was right. That's... It just,
Tenacity pats her on the shoulder, consolingly.
Then... There's no cure for the people who are dusted, right? Once it happens, once they're gone?
He shakes his head solemnly.
And we have to stop them.
What do you normally do with them?
We try to dispose of them with as little victims as possible.
The same thing anyone would do.
How long are
Okay,
these guards going to take?
You can hear metal boots on the floor, like a fraction of a second after you say this.
Great timing, Meridian.
Yep, it's fitting.
Alright.
It takes another moment as they are making their way from another part of the building over in your direction, but eventually a group of 4 guards show up. One of which is kind of wonky. Most of them actually have their faces mostly covered by helmets, and as such aren't particularly noteworthy. They're still interesting, don't get me wrong, but one of them explicitly is not wearing a helmet. Is also very fucking tall, to the point where he sort of towers over everyone in the group. Standing at a solid 6'7" tall.
2 ambers!
Yeah.
I mean, amber is actually not quite 2 ambers. You'd have to be 6'8" to be 2 ambers, but that's 2 ambers.
Yeah. They are a tall and grey-skinned humanoid with a rough, square jawline and rather muscular features. Their head is entirely bald, and it's slightly cracked skin, almost as if it's been dried out and not well cared for. They are carrying a sword, which is similarly as large as they are, which basically the sword is about as wide as Amber is, while also being about 6 foot tall as a sword. They have a cross.
2x1 amber sword.
They have a crossbow to a belt, attached to a belt on their side, as well as a quiver behind it, as well as another blade on the other side of their hip. They are fully covered in pieces of plating of armor, metallic boots, and around their neck is a little sort of handkerchief with the name Ulrim inscribed on it. And I will actually show you the gorgeous art on the stream right now. Oh,
I was wondering, given how you described this NPC, if it was going to be an art NPC.
It is. One moment. Let me actually send it in the Discord for you as well.
Pretty cool.
NPC.
Oh my
Look
god.
at this Becky art.
This is Becky art.
Yeah, baby.
Oh my god.
Love it.
Oh,
Thank you,
man.
Becky, you beautiful beast.
My beloved.
Hello, Orem.
Yeah. It's 3 guards as well as Ulrim that show up right by your side, and halt right next to Gerard, sort of looking in Gerard's general direction. Gerard's quiet for a moment and then goes, "Alright. Take these where they want to go. Be careful with them." Ulrim nods, and the 4 guards that are now with you turn their attention towards the group.
Evening.
Hello.
Ulrim merely nods.
You guys have names?
Ulrim gestures towards the handkerchief around his neck. The 3 others quickly mumble out silent names, sort of quietly, almost nervously.
Well, nice to meet you all.
Oh, these ones had time to put on full armor sets, and I'm still here in my nightie.
Well, they're guards. They usually will be wearing their armor while they're on patrol. Before the, dusting takes place.
Maybe they knew.
You don't just know. Just because you're ready for a crime doesn't mean you know that it's taking place.
I don't know.
This sort of thing builds up, doesn't it? From what I understood. Anyway, let's get going.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, lead the way.
Where are we headed? One of the guards asks.
At the site of the scream.
Ulrim sort of almost looks down disapprovingly at the other guard that had just spoken aloud and begins marching forward, leading the group out of the palace and through the courtyard in a generally northern direction, a slightly northwestern direction. There is a large portcullis gate. The portcullis has been lowered in order to sort of close off the gate entrance, which you haven't noticed from the rooftop terrace before, because it's on the wrong side for this. Though, right now you can in fact see that it seems like this district has been sort of closed off from the other districts. Though, the moment Ulrim and the guards arrive, they gesture to someone, supposedly on top of the walls, though it's hard to make out their silhouette amid the dark night. And with it, you can hear slowly the portcullis creaking as it rises before you, opening into this district. At first, the street is sort of mostly abandoned as you're rushed into it, and the portcullis behind you creaks and shrieks almost as it closes, the metal clearly worn and not frequently used. It seems like this is an emergency procedure and not one that is required on a daily basis or oiled or maintained as such.
Right.
There is a call of a bird that you can't locate where it is originating from, as you march your way through the streets.
Are there, like, people around?
Not out on the streets that you can tell as of yet, no.
Are there any sounds of a ruckus anywhere?
Can you roll me a
Any
perception check?
sounds of anything? Amber is not trying to look with her eyes to clarify.
Yeah, you're
For reasons
listening.
that may be obvious, she's going to actually start noting and just trying to run down. Okay, so before we go in, we've encountered one of these things before. Let's not make the same mistakes. Don't look at it anywhere. We need to focus on taking it down without the need for, well, eyesight.
Wait a second. Surely they will have someone to take care of it. We don't have to do that, do we?
Every person can help, can't we?
Well, yes.
Amber
but
has
It's
this
just a
very
case-
determined fire in her eyes. This
And-
almost... It's a combination of a sense of, in some ways, just a side of her that you probably haven't seen before, actually.
Oh,
This
good for her.
level of both determination and equally a sense of, out of her way, a bit of that fear might be somewhere underneath, motivated from after how horrifically the last time went. But if anything, Amber just... It looks like she wants some payback, too. But that's definitely not everything. There's more than just that.
I just wish there was some way to talk to it instead of just killing it.
I thought you were... Well, it's quite interesting that you started off as wanting to protect people and now we're going to be killing someone who was a person probably less than an hour ago. But, I mean, that's
You're
fine as
talking
long
to
as you're
Amber
happy.
there?
Yeah.
Amber will look at Meridian and say, I am protecting people.
No, it's just interesting is all. It's a good way to learn a bit more about your personal philosophy, so to speak.
Meridian,
Oh dear.
people are in danger right now because someone cannot... It's long since past. It's... If this happens and these people cannot save them, then I'm sorry, that doesn't make it an easy or immediately good thing to do, but it makes it the thing that has to be done.
I never said you were wrong. I just
Then why
found
are
it
you going out
interesting.
of your way to criticize?
I never criticised.
It's
Don't
true.
be just-
We only
insincere.
pointed it out.
Don't be insincere.
Just realised I made
No use infighting, Amber.
I know.
I don't want to dissuade your efforts, Amber. It's just that these people might be more skilled at handling whatever's to come. We might be causing more harm than good trying to help out, especially if they have their own set practices and routines that they go through to take care of these things. If we mess up their plan, more people could get hurt. I'm
Orim?
all for...
Sorry?
No, it's
I was
fine.
going to ask, Orim, what do the guards normally do under these circumstances?
Mind you, during all of this, the guards have been marching further and further through the streets, rushing into, presumably, for as far as you can tell, a random direction of this district. The houses are inconsistently built. Some are slightly askew, some are taller than others, some look almost elongated, while others are sort of like taller instead. It's a very inconsistent make. It's not like each of these it seems almost as if each of these houses have been built by an individual based on what they wanted, rather than this has been done through any level of organized city planning. And because of it, it leads to a very inconsistent style of building, which does sort of almost have its... one moment. Yeah? Yeah?
I'd like to knock one of the light switches so that I can fix the switches downstairs. Is that okay? It will hopefully be temporary.
I mean, you mean all of the power switches?
All of the light switches.
Just the light? Because I don't think the light's going to change the light downstairs.
All the switches and then flip the fuse.
Yeah, that's the point. If you flip the fuse, you kill all power. Because you're also going to kill the Wi-Fi and stuff. And that is an issue.
Says, you turn all the switches off and then reset the fuse at the distribution board.
Yeah, but if you reset the fuse, you don't only reset the light. Resetting the fuse also resets all power. It's not just lights, it's electricity. So you'd also kill the Wi-Fi temporarily, and that is an issue.
Well, I'm doing it.
Yeah, I'm streaming, so that's really not ideal.
What's more important, us being lights or the stream?
I feel we can do an hour without lights.
Okay.
Personally. If you are in disagreement with it, then...
Oh, you can just set them.
Do we
trust
believe?
Gerard wholeheartedly.
I don't trust anybody.
Yeah, there we go.
I
There
don't
we
even
go,
trust the
Becky.
party.
That's my person right there.
No,
That's the one.
I'm
My
Amber
one and
is
only.
having.
I'm
I mean,
back.
welcome
Hello.
back.
Sorry, where did I leave off again?
You were just
You were
describing where the
describing
guards
the
are going.
Guards going
Yeah.
further away.
Yeah.
And street.
Guards are moving further through the streets, which have an inconsistent build. They aren't evenly structured with the way the houses work and such. Because, yeah, it does look like there wasn't a centralized organization behind these streets, or at least it isn't a very strongly defined ruling or code. And the guards are almost rushing into, for as far as you can tell, is a random direction, though you presume they have some insight or have some awareness of where it might be. And suddenly there's this sharp right-hand turn into what is a comparatively a little more narrow alleyway, though not by much, that forces you to huddle up a little. As you ask... it was Amber that asked Orm the question what they typically did, right?
It was, yes.
The moment you say that, Orm sort of reaches one arm to the gargantuan sword on their back and unsheathes the blade. It is a massive blade. It is absolutely gargantuan. It's entirely sort of this, like, almost like opaque looking. It doesn't even shine all that much, this opaque looking metal. And inside of the broad two-handed hilt, there is this amber gemstone.
Oh my god! Sorry.
And he holds with two hands onto the sword and sort of holds it out before him in an almost demonstrative gesture. As he continues his intense march, having slowed down slightly. You can hear around the corner someone scream, "Halt! Don't move!" And at this point, Senna, you'd be the first to notice 120 or so feet at the edges of your dark vision. There's this silhouette lying still on the floor on what seems to be a somewhat open intersection. There are stains of blood around their form, and they seem unmoving.
Oh boy. Alright.
What is it?
Oh, I think we might have just found exactly where it is. It's currently lying on the ground, so that's either a very good thing or a
Alright.
very bad thing.
Let's be careful about looking. And any other tips towards killing this thing, Orim? And would you like our help or not?
Orm just has their large sword and does not respond to the question. They are rushing ahead of you at this point, slightly gaining some ground as they are making their way along.
And I think we should go.
I'm gonna follow, sort of sticking to the sides of the buildings, not like full on charging down the middle.
Amber is full on charging down the middle.
Of course.
There, mind you, one of the guards is still behind you because he's sort of like closing the herd. But yeah. All right. Let me do this for you real quick.
Oh boy.
No.
Oh yes. Okay. Wait. I hope that some characters are carrying some form of lights, because I imagine.
No, not currently.
None of the guards have lights.
Yeah.
None of the guards have lights.
Nasty not got his staff on.
I mean, if you want your staff on, that's fine.
I will assume that if we've been walking for a while, Amber has not been watching in pitch darkness this entire time. Because I see the combat screen come up and I can see nothing. I'm blind. I don't expect to see much, sure, but darn, the dynamic lighting is paying.
You had light, you said. You would have light, you said.
Guards,
music.
If I'm not mistaken, 10 is now creating light, yes.
10 is now creating light.
Oh my god, how
I
exciting.
love how I can suddenly, like, this, it just appeared for me, because I can't see very much at all at the moment.
Oh, yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
I'm much aware you don't have much light, but that's perfectly fine. Alright. Yeah. What are you all doing? You have a map for you.
Meridian notices that something is about to kick off, because he has this strange out-of-body experience, as if he's looking top down on a 2D plane of the of the surrounding area, and he's just gonna look around, sigh once again, and then look down at his feet and be like, "Huh, these slippers are completely ruined," and then like put a hand on the bottle at his side.
Amber is going to be moving forwards a bit to try and keep up with some of the other guards, but she's a little looking back at 10, like, could you get up here with some of that light, please?
All
the guards have dark vision? Is Amber the only person here without any dark vision?
For as far as you can tell, yeah.
Oh god, you poor thing.
I'm going to assume the guards actually have night vision helmets, because we can't see their faces through the helmets anyway. That may make more sense.
Orm is not wearing a helmet.
Well, Orm is different. Orm's just built different.
He's just built different.
Orm is special.
Yeah.
You're right. You're not wrong.
Orm, let's go.
Special.
But she can't rush too much ahead because, again, there are no streetlights. There's no anything. It's just dark. And so she's going to be waiting for tenacity a little.
Yeah, so I'm assuming this is going faster in the universe than it is in real life, hence I'm
of course.
Rushing forward of what else is going on, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to check something.
What are you looking for?
Okay. If not ready in action, is it ready in action?
Yeah.
So that it triggers before a turn in initiative. So we're not in initiative yet.
Yeah, we're not in initiative right now. I mean, if you just want me to enter initiative right now, I can make you enter initiative right now.
No. To like prep fiendish vigor for if it attacks her.
I mean,
If we enter initiative, is that a thing I can do?
I mean, you can. Its duration is long. You can cast it literally right now and just have it active. There isn't much.
How long is it?
A fiendish vigor lasts until your next long rest, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh damn. Okay. For some reason, I had it in my head it was like a minute.
I mean, even if
No,
it was a minute is quite long.
Yeah, true.
No, okay, correction. It is an hour, long.
Yeah, that's long enough.
And you can cast it at will. You could, in theory, cast it enough time just to get the 8.
Yeah, you can in theory fish for the maximum number of health with it, but I would rather you
At
did not.
will. That's so epic. Okay, he's gonna do that. He looks a little bit more like freaky. That's how it manifests.
Right.
Nice.
Anything
Great
more
description.
from anyone? It's noteworthy as of yet.
Is there any other sound apart from the knights rushing, the guards rushing
You just
in
heard
towards
someone
the
scream,
body?
"Halt! Don't move!"
Okay.
Where did that come from?
From around the corner.
Which corner?
I mean, there are two. This corner.
A corner?
Thank
I
you.
don't see the corner.
I mean, you.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't see the corner because you don't see as far as other people do. But
No, I'm just gonna say, this is my maximum seeing distance at the moment. Oh, my maximum seeing distance has expanded. Thank you.
yes, because tenacity moved a tile
Yeah,
forward.
I can now see there is a corner. At least I can't really see there's a corner, but I can see that there's not a wall. This is helpful.
Oh, it
Okay.
can move. That's cool.
It's the dynamic lighting. It's great.
It's dynamic. I know, right? I know.
Oh my god.
Absolutely
I didn't
insane.
expect that the dynamic
All right,
lighting would be dynamic.
Let's roll for initiative. Let's just
Yay.
start this rather than delaying it by much more.
And make sure to if we're rolling initiative, should we be rolling using the normal way we roll initiative, or should we roll dice differently than usual?
What do you mean?
Because I know you're. doing
Yeah,
things
no,
like-
we're not doing the turn tracker thing, but you just roll initiative normally.
Cool. Just checking. Sorry.
You still roll it normally.
You press the button.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. I always double check.
I had mine on whispers to GM from last session accidentally, but I got a natural 1 for a 3 total.
Nice.
That's lovely.
When Amber's running forward with, I think, the highest dexterity in the party.
Oh,
and
I think Icarus might tie with someone on initiative.
Oh, that's
Icarus
exciting.
is a -1 to dex.
Oh, I
Was
mean
he?
he's gonna lose
Yeah.
the dex tie then.
He's a bit
I
clumsy.
think.
He's a little bit clumsy, yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
Clumsy
actually
man.
Icarus does not tie. Just barely not, but Icarus does not actually tie. That's fine. Okay. If someone wants to make a list of the ordering, it starts with Ulrim. Then with
Naturally.
Icarus. Yeah, Ulrim rolled extremely high on initiative. Extremely high, as in a natural 20 plus a good modifier. So, you know,
Ooh.
not bad.
Classic Olrem. Classic
Ulrim move. Yeah, an 18 for Icarus, then a 17 for the Thing, TM. Then a 16 for Tenacity, a 15 for Senna. Then Amber at an 8, Meridian at a 3, and then the guards at a 0.
Wow.
I'm not joking. And no, that isn't like it happens at initiative 0 sort of effect. No, that
They
is
rolled
a 1 minus 1.
Iconic.
Iconic,
Yep.
yes. High quality content there.
I'm actually quite glad that Tenacity is going before Amber, because that would be unfortunate.
Alright, well, I believe it is about time for Ulrim to go and absolutely bolt forward. Great sword extended, and he's gonna rush over.
Hi, Olrem. I can't see you anymore.
Out of sight of, I think, most of you. And is going to make 2 wide cleaving attacks with a quite big sword of his. That's not a hit, and a hit in that order. That's not ideal for him. But that's alright. And he's going to just slam into it with a sword. And do some damage. And then he will end his turn. Icarus.
Lords above. Is it wrong of me just to move him?
Why would that be wrong?
I don't know.
No, you can move him.
I'll just put him down here so we can see a little bit better. Well, he can't really see much.
Yeah, you can still only see the body on the floor.
Oh God, because I don't think he wouldn't go out there or anything. I think he'll just wait. He'll just wait for something to happen.
Alright.
Probably his turn.
That's Icarus's turn then. Then it is the thing's turn. And it's going to have a lot of fun. And by a lot of fun, I mean, none of you are looking away, so that's not great, is it?
But we can't see it, so...
Yeah, that's gonna change. Because it's gonna walk over here and trigger an attack of opportunity. Running away from Merlin. The attack of opportunity misses. Wow. Ulrim is not rolling great. Can we get some Constitution saving throws?
Can we not immediately avert our eyes?
Not in response, no.
Hiding behind this guard.
Not in response. I will note that, apart from Amber, each of you do have advantage on the saving throw because there are other people in the way. I will rule it that way.
The note! Amber still cannot see the thing!
Amber still cannot see the thing, so Amber doesn't even have to roll anyway.
Let's go! My dark vision! I don't have dark vision, it's saving me!
Yeah, you still can't. You just barely, mind you, can't see the thing.
I can't see it.
It's literally like half a tile out of your dark vision range.
Did you say Constitution saving throw?
I did say Constitution saving throw.
Girlies, I don't know if I've got it.
I got 14 total.
Everyone.
I hope you have. Because this might be bad, because these things are horrifying.
I mean, it might be bad, yes. This was, yeah.
Oh
One
God.
moment. Is this on rolling privately before? Yeah, before I go.
Oh God.
This explains as to why the guards all have those eye-proof helmets on.
Today on the list of oof.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Icarus had advantage. Icarus did have
you do have
advantage. So you get a secondary
shit.
try at that.
Yay, winning.
This is an insane roll. And I feel
Is this
I
about
feel
to
bad.
down all of us?
Possibly. Okay.
No.
God.
People shouldn't have dark vision.
This
You
isn't
can take it from my cold dead hands.
This isn't very ideal. This is very much not very ideal.
Creature.
Tenacity, you failed the saving throw. No, actually, everyone, only Icarus failed the saving throw. It's fine. So, Icarus, you failed the saving throw. So you will take 28 necrotic damage.
Oh shit.
Fuck me!
And lose 8
Jesus.
sanity points.
How many insanity points?
8 sanity points.
Oh my god, that would have permanently made Meridian insane.
No,
Oh.
The others
perma-killed tenacity.
lose 14 hit points from
Insta-kill.
necrotic damage. And don't
Bye,
lose
guys.
sanity points from this.
14 damage.
So
Yeah.
Icarus is down.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, Tenacity's also down.
No, because he had false life
Oh,
up.
you're just barely alive.
Thank God.
Hang on, can I... How does this work again? 1 second. I've forgotten how this spell works. Yeah, taking damage. So because I took damage, can I use Tempest Rebuke?
Yes, of course.
Cool.
Can I do
Otherworldly,
Otherworldly
most
rebuke.
definitely. Yes, it will be
Rebuke
made.
throws, here we go.
Rebuke!
get rebuked?
Get rebuked for being a dark creature of things. Okay, yeah.
Dex saves.
It rolled a 19 on one and a 6 on the other.
Which one's which?
A 6 on Tenacity and a 19 on Kit. Or Merlin, I should say.
Kit himself.
Yeah.
Me.
So it succeeded the The
Succeeded lightning.
it succeeded
failed
lightning,
acid.
so it takes.
It takes 5 lightning damage.
5 lightning damage.
And 8 acid damage.
And 8 acid damage. Okay. Okay, good to note. Good to know. Interesting. This has not been great. One moment, I do still have some descriptions to get through.
Oh boy.
Yeah, general description stuff to get through. Yeah, basically, all of you are, like, looking out and sort of about to sort of, like, walk onto this horrid scene. And as you're all glancing forwards, there's this horrid, shambling figure. Not nearly as cloaked as the previous one was, actually. Their entire face is uncovered. You can see this frazzled, like, almost standing uprightish grey hair, on what seems like it once was their head, though their entire facial features have fallen in. Their eyes have turned into these pools of black darkness, and their mouth is dislocated and disjointed. There's a shambling motion to their every movement, and they sort of crack their neck as they glance in your direction, and you feel the edges of your vision go black, and this faint sensation of the world becoming distant as you're almost pulled out of reality. And it's a very uncomfortable feeling. And you then watch the 2 guards in front of you slump over and fall to the floor.
Wait.
Face
Oh
first.
my god. They don't have blindfold? Oh my god, what idiots.
Not very well trained.
All their helmets. Oh my god.
They're literally just helmets. They're not anything useful.
I thought they were
Tragic.
like specifically face covering, eye removing helmets.
No.
This is why they need us.
Well,
Eye removing.
they
God.
the helmets can be placed in a way such that it blocks eyes, but it's something they have to consciously do, and they did not have the time to. They didn't expect it yet. Because this creature was too fast for them, basically. So it's
Too fast for half the
surprisingly...
party as well.
Yeah. It's surprisingly mobile. Yeah. Now it's gonna take its action. Because it hasn't yet.
I thought it would, yeah, that makes sense.
It's action.
Yes!
It has a turn.
Oh no!
It should
just
not.
done its movement.
Yeah. That's fun. This was not how this fight was supposed to start, but oh well. It's going to, it's going to... Oh, actually, that shouldn't have been 28. Oh, I just realized. Oops. One moment. Don't mind me. That should have been 20 damage, everyone. I clicked on the wrong button, so I rolled a d10 too many.
Oh god.
So that means everyone only takes 10 damage except for Icarus, who still takes 20.
No.
Yeah.
So everyone regains
8
hit points.
8 hit points. That's a lot of hit points. That's good.
4
hit points.
hit points for everyone
If you-
that succeeded the saving throw. Yeah.
Alright, 4 hit
Icarus doesn't change anything for Icarus. Alright. Well, that's very much not ideal. Now it gets to take its action, and now I'm going to have a roll made for Ulrim, because Ulrim has to roll. But Ulrim succeeds his saving throw. So he's only going to take some damage. Oh. That's still reasonable. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's the creature's turn.
Phew.
Well,
I-
yeah. Move on to the next person in initiative. Which
That is Icarus.
is Icarus. Wait.
Oh,
yeah.
no, Icarus already went.
Icarus already went. It's
Tenacity.
Tenacity. No,
Sorry, I was
it's
in the order
Tenacity.
swap.
Dismiss the
Tenacity.
city.
Yeah. It's Tenacity.
Okay, so this says, dissonant whispers can be used on a creature of your choice within range. You don't have to see it, which is good.
Yeah. First, at the start of your turn, I'm assuming you're looking away at this stage.
Yeah, he's gonna cover his eyes.
Yeah, you have this still have this sort of like weird otherworldly sensation of reality, mind you, but yeah.
Cool. And then I'm just gonna dissonant whispers. the
Alright.
creature.
Wisdom saving throw, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
That's actually really good.
It's great.
I didn't know it's just it has to be able to hear it and that's it. It's
It
it's
has
really good.
failed its saving throw.
Amazing.
Nice.
I love this spell. Wait, let me cast it. 12 damage.
Okay.
And it has to go away.
It has to use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows it. Totally fine.
Nice.
It has moved as far as it can, away from you.
Ooh, 12.
Notices and feels this effect, and it absolutely bolts away.
If it's gonna get weird, well, Tenacity's also gonna get weird.
Yeah. Noticeably so.
Amber might say, Tenacity, can you move forward a little?
It was like, okay, I can't see where I'm going. And move forward this way.
Well, yeah, none of us will be able to. Don't worry. That's fine.
And then probably just stay there. Or he's gonna die.
You won't die. You'll be fine. Promise.
Alright. Senna!
Yes, I will cast Healing Word on Icarus, because I feel like that's something I should do. I don't
Thanks,
have Cure
Misty.
Wounds. I don't have Cure Wounds. Where is it? There it is. Here we go. That's 7! 7 hit points!
Nice.
That's max!
After this
Yay.
weird sensation of almost being pulled out of reality by this weird eye-like structure of this creature, you faintly feel this almost pain that you hadn't realized was even in your system to begin with begin to numb and dull slightly as you regain consciousness. However, you have hit below half of your sanity maximum. So yeah, that's gonna be a thing.
Sure.
Get a spicy mini gift!
They're
Yay.
not that bad.
They're not that bad. They could be worse. They're just a funky flavor.
It gives in character.
Yeah, it's like,
Seasoning.
yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll all be fine. Nothing's gonna... Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Wait.
Yeah.
Um,
Don't know how we're gonna do this, folks.
oh,
I'm
I
not
don't.
sure.
I don't
I'm
really want
worried
to do
that-
this anyway.
If we
I-
had averted our eyes before the creature came running over, we'd be absolutely fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, okay. Phew. Okay. This is fine. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Yay.
Yay!
Love a healer.
Wait, did you use your action?
No. Oh yeah, I'll use my action to dodge. Just in case I
Nice.
get hit or something.
I believe that's Senna's turn over, and that means Amber's turn should now be beginning.
Indeed.
Amber's obviously going to be averting her eyes as she crosses over here and starts to take some steps forward. As she can now see all Rim in the darkness, she still cannot see the creature at all, but she is averting her eyes. She's going to move forward to about... Is that, given she moves that way and then this way, that's good enough. To about here, and then she's going to use bonus action, spending one of her key points to utilize the power of that feature I have that I remember what it's called, and I'm trying to find it
The
now.
wind?
No, patient defense.
Oh.
Take the dodge action, and she will take her normal action as a ready action to, if, no, she can't do that. There's no point to doing that, because she won't be able to see it, because she's averting her eyes. So, Amber's just going to take a dodge action and be averting her eyes and do nothing else. She's moved forward. Still cannot see the creature at all because dissonant whispers sent it out of range of the new light. It's hilarious. But yeah, that's Amber's turn.
Right.
Should be Meridian's turn now.
Sorry, could I get a quick reiteration on what that was? Just in a...
Cool. Amber stepped over one of the fallen guards, moving forward. Came up to the edge of the bright light. Took the dodge action. Is averting her eyes.
Alright, and you're not caring about the unconscious body on the floor? Because you're right next to a dead body.
This one?
Yeah. The thing that's on the map there.
Oh,
The dead body.
no!
The corpse.
Okay, in that case, Amber will take another step forward and try to use a medicine check on
No,
Orem.
Orem isn't it's the other body, the one on the map, not the token.
Right.
I said Orem was
Sorry.
alive. No, it's
Sorry.
on. There is.
Why do you think I screamed Orem? No, okay. Okay, that's fair. No, and this body's confirmedly not that of the creature. But Amber, can I, in that case, could I bonus action patient defense action to medicine check the creature or body? Just affirm death, anything can be done, etc.
Yeah, definitely. You can definitely take an action to have a look at this body. Can I have a medicine check from you?
That is a 16.
Alright, there are a few things that are quite obvious. One of the things is there is no semblance of life left in this corpse. There is an unhealthy amount of blood on the floor around it that has stained and almost seeped partly into the cobblestone. The amount of blood here is probably about as much as someone realistically has available to bleed out, which suggests this corpse has been not like fractions of a second recent. This has been here for perhaps about a minute, maybe a bit longer. It's a bit hard to tell. There is a large, like, cut wound, scratch wound all over its chest that has sort of almost ripped out part of its intestines, as well as its entire skull is cracked in. It's quite a horrifying sight.
Yeah, that's
Anything more from Amber on that?
I mean, I've done that to take a look. I'm still using patient defense to dodge. The person is very clearly dead. So I was going to look down a little... very horrified. Just not a fan of this at all. And it looks like she's looking at it and just... hating the sight of it and yet steeling herself. Resolve. Flooding in.
Alright.
And I think that's her, will be her, not actually her reaction, mind you, but how it is, and then it's, yeah, that's her turn. It should be Meridian's turn now.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Cool. Then I think Meridian is going to avert his eyes, step forward. His whole movement, shamble along. Actually, it's difficult terrain to go through a creature's space, so we'll go there instead. Can just make out where the creature is, even though the eyes are averted. I don't know how mechanically that works, but there you go.
I mean, it's within your reach, but I don't think you could make out where the creature is without looking at it in this scenario, given how obstructed it is and how far away it is. Basically, looking to search for the creature means you're no longer averting your eyes.
Right. And do I remember... Isn't it turned away from us because it was just running away because of dissonant whispers?
I mean, it needs to use its reaction to move away, but that doesn't mean it has to stay turned away from you.
Right, okay. And do I remember from last time we fought one of these things, does it affect it every single turn? Like, as soon as you look at it, any point in the turn order, you make the save? Or is it like, it's a once per round thing?
It is the moment you look at it, no. Yeah. There's no instance of you're safe from its gaze now.
Right, damn, that's insane. Okay.
To specify on the rules, at the start of your turn, you can avert your eyes to avoid the saving throw. If you do, you have disadvantage on attack rolls against it until the start of your next turn. If you look at it in the meantime, you must immediately make the saving throw.
Okay. But once you've looked at it, because I've already seen it now, so does it matter if I avert my eyes or? I
mean, you've seen it. It triggers every time at the start of your turn. The start of your turn refreshes it for you, which means this is a new turn for you, which means it would be a new trigger.
Right, that's how it works. Cool.
Yeah. No worries. It's an
mind.
obscure mechanic. I understand that it's.
Yeah. Especially because I know different monsters do it in different ways.
Mm-hmm.
No matter. If I don't know where it is. Is that right?
You'd not be sure. No.
Okay. So I can't make an attack against it.
No. Okay. Not this turn. That might change with later turns, but.
No worries. I think then. Nothing really I can do, because I remember it doesn't make attacks, does it? It just causes saves. One thing I would like to know is, when we fought one of these things last, would it make sense for it to kill a creature using a large claw attack, as depicted on the body in front of us?
You've not seen it do this before? That doesn't mean it's impossible. It does have spindly claw-like hands.
Right.
It could feasibly make these wounds. You haven't seen it do anything of the sort.
Okay. In which case, Meridian's going to remember the last time he fought one of these things, and how he attempted to blind it in some way, but failed for the fact that he is a very weedy fellow. And so he's going to shout to the larger gentleman, or I don't know, gentleman, larger person who's followed us as a guard, and go to Ulrim. Ulrim, we're not going to be able to help you at all unless that thing is blinded or obscured in some way. You're strong enough to hold it down. Maybe you can cover its eyes or something. And then that's my movement. Because I'm so injured, I don't know if I want to do that though. Oh, it doesn't really work because it's only when attack rolls go against it, and this wouldn't be an attack roll, so there's not much point in doing that. Okay. I'm going to attempt to. I'm going to action dash and come out a little bit further. 5, 10. What kind of objects are nearby on this street to kind of duck behind and hide?
There aren't any objects nearby on this street. The closest object is all the way over here. However, there are 2 doors here and here, both of which enter into a new premise that has not been explored. Buildings that you could enter into.
Oh, buildings.
Yeah, buildings. Houses.
Oh my god, an interactable... Okay, I'm gonna... Can I get a sense of what these buildings are from the outside or not?
I mean, in general, it seems like most of the buildings are residential here, for as far as you can tell. Though it's not perfectly easy to see. You can glance in through the 2 little windows that are open. One of them you can see part of the corner of the table. The other seems empty and abandoned for as far as you can tell. There's a layer of like regular dust on the floor.
Okay. I'm gonna just run into this room on the right.
Here, 1 moment. You're gonna run in, right? There you go. I've removed the door.
I'm not going to run in fully. I'm just going to get like halfway through the doorway so I can basically just hide in here if
Okay.
possible.
Perfectly fine.
Should I make a stealth check?
Yes, please. On the inside, you can, at a quick glance, though you're not taking much time to look in here, you can see what seems to be a relatively simple house. It's been abandoned. There are 2 beds that have, seemingly in a hurry, been, left in the state that they are, given that it seems like people have recently been at least attempting to sleep in it. There's a table and there's some, portraits on the walls, some not high quality, but some sketches of what seem to be some people. It's a bit not something you're spending much time on while rushing your way through this. But, yeah. Alright, is that your turn?
Yep, my stealth check was a 12 for the wonderful listeners at home.
Alright. Things that are going to happen is it's now the turn of the guards. The guard behind you is going to click down their vizier on their helmet in order to blind themselves. They now can no longer see, but that's fine, because it also means they can't see the creature. And he is going to rush to the aid of his unconscious ally. He's going to sort of feel around on the ground, and feels the body of their ally in front of him, and is going to check whether they are actually dead or not, though you can't quite tell, and there's a general look of panic and hurry in their actions, as though they're sort of like realizing how little control they have over the situation, which is something they're clearly struggling with, something that's causing them panic, something that's causing them fear, though they're not speaking about it. They don't look good. I mean, Ulrim only. I think Ulrim's the only one to see this, but there's another guard coming over here with their vizier already down that's going to try and grapple the creature. To try and hold it against the wall. The creature does not care and is sort of just like stepping back and slipping out of the arm's reach of this blind guard, wildly struggling to catch it. Alright, back to the top of initiative. It's Ulrim's turn. Ulrim feels like he's too cool to look away. Whether that's a good idea is another question.
Does that mean he has to make the save?
Yeah, he's failed the saving throw.
Oh my god, what an idiot.
And after that, it's his turn. And he's going to run up to the creature, and he's going to, using his sword, try and bat the creature into the wall. Using the flat side of the blade as almost like a battering tool. That's going to hit. And so now the creature is going to take damage. That's not a lot of damage, but alright. And the creature falls to the floor after slamming into the wall. It falls prone. And Ulrim is then going to rip his own cloak off of his shoulders and just like strangle it around the creature's head.
So smart.
And that will be Ulrim's turn.
Thank you, Ulrim.
Icarus.
Cool. So, Tenacity's lantern is 15 foot of light, correct?
Yes, this is correct.
Great. So,
15 foot of
Icarus's
bright
first-
light, 15 foot of dim light.
Yep.
So
Icarus is going to move down here, next to Tenacity, and he's going to try his best to kind of hide behind him. He looks a bit crazed, actually. He looks very worried. He's kind of glancing over his shoulders.
His face...
Not totally... Oh, sorry, do continue.
His face looks unhealthily pale, where it doesn't always look this way.
He's scared of the dark, isn't he?
Uh-huh.
That's his little trick.
He's gonna say, Don't leave me in here without your light, please. He sounds very worried.
Amber
and
is
he's
going to call back to Tenacity as well at some point. I will need you to come a little more forward if that's all right.
Oh dear.
Sure thing to both of you.
Sorry, had to.
Yeah, in that case, can Icarus move again? I think
Yeah.
he will probably move here, in front of Tenacity, such that Tenacity can move towards Amber, and Icarus is still very close to him and his beautiful, wonderful source of light.
Goop
I'm
light.
trying to think if I should ready an action.
Do you not have
Probably.
any buff spells?
I'll have a look. He could heal himself a bit more. Sorry, I'm having a think.
That's fair. That's fair.
This music is fun. I like it.
Thank you. It is from the Ori 2 soundtrack. Ori and the Will of the Wisps.
I want to play
That's
those
wonderful.
games.
Yeah, it is very good. I don't want to give any context about where in the game this song occurs for obvious reasons, because spoilers. But yeah, it's related to a good thing in the game and related to a good thing in this fight.
Okay, good.
Icarus is actually going to cast Heroism on Amber.
Isn't heroism Dutch?
Yep.
What?
So I will move him over here.
Okay. Where's he moving to?
Yeah.
One tile that.
I didn't know heroism was touch.
Heroism is a touch spell.
I
It's very
just found out that
damn.
now. That's very beautiful, isn't it?
I knew because I recently used it on another of my characters.
Wonderful.
I know.
And I pressed the
Good spell.
button, presumably.
Yeah.
Yes, I would say pressing cast spell is a good move.
Love to
Yeah,
cast.
I mean, I guess now Amber has 3 temporary hit points.
You will gain temporary hit points at the start of each of your turns.
Yes, of course.
Not
that's how it
yet,
works.
immediately right now.
Cool. And,
as a note, because things I need to mention for the stream's purposes, heroism is one of the changed spells. It also gives the target advantage to sanity saving throws made while under the effect of the spell.
Yes, that is a good thing because I didn't remember that part.
This is yeah. It's one of the things that has changed
I'm
about
playing
spells.
the monk.
Hence, I felt like reiterating that. I believe that's Icarus's turn.
I'm trying to see if he can move. I think he has enough movement to move back next to Tenacity now.
Yeah, you do.
Okay,
Exactly.
and then he'll go over here and end turn.
All right. It's the creature's turn now, which is first going to stand shamble upright with half of its movement. And it's going to try and claw through the cloak that is currently obstructing it from sight. That's gonna miss, so it's gonna try
the cloak.
again.
Let's get in.
Let's go cloak.
That does hit.
F for cloak.
Unfortunately. F for cloak. No, not F for cloak. Cloak is still partially intact. Although the claw tears through parts of the cloak, and you see these, like, scratches, these 3, I mean, not really anyone who's seen this apart from Obram, I don't think, but oh well. These 3, like, claws straight up tear through, tearing apart this fabric. It doesn't, like, tear enough of it apart that it falls to the ground. So most of its face and its eyes are still entirely covered. Yeah. And then Rim loses another bit of health, because of course it does. And that's its turn. So that's quite good. Alright, moving on. Next is Tenacity.
I have a question.
Yes.
If you hold someone's hand and bring them along with you, is that half half your movement as though you're carrying them?
Yes, that's the best way to do it. Unless they specifically ready in action or otherwise. But yeah. Yeah, it
Okay.
would be as though carrying them.
And I can't move through Icarus's space.
You can move through Icarus' space at difficult terrain.
Okay.
So it twice cost movement. So you can move to the other side of Icarus for 10 feet.
And then another 10 feet after that if I'm holding his hand, bringing him along. Seeing as he's scared without light. Actually, checking the distances. Sorry, if I go there,
Oh, I don't
is that
know.
gonna give Amber enough
Are you
light?
explicitly averting your eyes at the start of your turn? This is something I should consider.
Well, yeah, he's still got his eyes covered.
Yeah. Just double checking because this is relevant.
Okay, that does give Amber enough light if he gets around there.
Probably, I don't know at the moment, but yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, 15 feet.
I don't know how far away
Bright
it is
light.
the thing, so I can't
Yeah, no,
comment if it
it's
isn't
okay.
enough.
I'm checking it.
Yeah, Amber
Does
doesn't
dim
know what the
light
creature
still
is.
count as enough light for Amber?
Dim light means perception checks and attack rolls are disadvantaged, but at least Amber can make
Attack
them.
rolls are a disadvantage?
It's attack
No,
rolls.
no
I think
attack rolls.
it's
It's just.
My attack rolls
perception
will be a
checks and some other
disadvantage
stuff,
because I'm going to be averting my eyes.
Yeah.
I didn't know about
no,
yeah,
attack
okay,
rolls are
fine.
not an explicit extra disadvantage because of the dim light. Sorry, that was me mistaking things. But no, yeah. It means that the creature has the opportunity to try and hide from you in the dim light, and a perception checks are a disadvantage. But yeah, that's it.
So if Tenacity moves here, here,
Yeah, 15.
that's used 15. Okay.
Yes. So you can move 2 tiles dragging Icarus. No, you can move 1 tile dragging Icarus.
Okay. Instead, he's just gonna tell him to come with him. Follow the sound of my voice. And move here, here, and here.
Yeah.
Does that still count? Oh wait, no.
I mean, you
meant
can move
there.
around Amber.
In there.
Yeah.
And then do Dissonant Whispers again. Oh wait, no. Actually, not that. 'Cause it'll make it move
Icarus,
away.
can you roll me a Constitution saving throw, please?
No!
This is a concentration check for the concentration on heroism while you are no longer in bright light.
Okay.
No!
Oh, what a fun
no,
mechanic.
No.
So a con
Not
saving
invite.
throw.
Yes. Con saving throw.
Is this part of like the sanity thing?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Aw.
Icarus loses concentration on heroism. Solely
You
out
should
of
have held his hand.
basically out of
Should I held
the
his hand?
basically out of the panic of the light sort of almost running away from you, and this sensation of fear as you're in this shimmering darkness. You basically sort of forget all about the spell. It isn't important. It's not your priority right now. And with it, its magical effects fade. Alright, go on, Tenacity. You wanted to cast Dissonant
I
Whisper.
was gonna do Dissonant Whispers, but if it makes it run away, this whole light situation would have been pointless. So I'm not gonna do that.
Isn't it grappled? Or not?
It's not grappled, no. It has its
Okay.
head
No, it
covered,
got
but
back
it isn't
up.
grappled. It was
Right.
prone, mind you. It wasn't grappled in the first place. It was prone.
Oh, sorry.
It was
I see.
prone and then had the rag, basically stuck around its head.
I think I'll do a Chaos Bolt.
Classy.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I love that that warlock, your warlock subclass. That's a subclass unique spell, right? I love that. That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Good homebrew. Good homebrew. I wonder who made that.
20.
That hits. It would
acid
be
lightning.
a disadvantage though, because you're.
I thought it's blinded. Hasn't it got the rag over its?
No, it removed the rag, didn't it?
No, I
Didn't
thought
it
it was
slash
still
off the
there.
cloak? Or is it still-
Yeah, it's no longer it's no longer blinded, but you can't see its eyes.
Yeah.
So it's not blinded, so this would be a disadvantage.
Cool.
But if you can't see its eyes, then surely. Oh, okay, fine.
I mean, yeah, but Tenacity did choose to avert his gaze.
Oh,
If Tenacity
sorry.
wants
he's
to look
covering
at it,
his
that's
eyes.
fine.
Sorry.
If Tenacity
Sorry.
wants to look at it, that's
he's not
fine. He's
gonna
not
do that.
immediately
He's
making
not.
the saving throw, but if the creature then on its turn removes the rag, you will have to make its saving throw.
I see.
That's the point.
It's a 12.
Yeah, a 12 is not going to hit, unfortunately.
That was such a good damage roll as well.
I mean, you would
Oh
take
my
the first
goodness.
damage roll always, so it would have only been
Yeah,
the first.
I know.
It wouldn't have been that great. It would have been 9
I didn't even know I
damage.
could get that much damage on that.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
good one.
Damn.
It's 2d8 plus 1d6, so a maximum of
24.
22.
Sad
22.
times,
I'm good at
sad
maths. I can
times.
do that.
Yeah, I am the smart.
Tenacity has achieved not a lot there. That's okay.
Well, you've got the light forward. That's good.
You
That's
brought the light
important.
forward, so now Amber can see stuff. So that's all good. Senna.
Hello, yes, I am going to do some walking first. Because none of us have any torches, right? We've long established that none of us have any torches because we're dumb.
I don't think anyone has torches, no.
Yeah.
I'm in my
Okay.
nightwear. I don't think I'm carrying torches around.
Woof! Curious. That's a road. Great. And I will cast Healing Word on a fancy grey boy. That's with an eye. If he wants to take it. I mean, I guess he can choose not to take Healing Word. That is an option for
You
him.
are casting Healing Word on Ulrich.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure.
When it turns out he can't be healed because he's dead.
No, actually, he can be healed perfectly fine, actually. So
Interesting.
It would be hilarious if this was like, if he was an undead NPC and this was like,
This
old
was the
editions
way
where
you-
healing healed,
way
and,
you discovered
healing
it.
hurt
No.
and hurt healing.
yeah, no, unfortunately.
Imagine.
No. You can just see sort of some of the like. There's a bit of blood sort of pooling around, like almost coming out of his eye. You're not quite sure why, but you can see that blood sort of immediately dry up, and his general almost posture slightly clears up as the spell washes over him.
Right. I don't really have much else I can do, so yeah, no, I'm not even gonna use my action this round. I'm just gonna be confused about what I'm doing in my life. Why am I
Mood.
here?
What a mood.
Right.
Fair enough. I believe that's Senna's turn then.
Yep.
All right, Amber.
Amber's still averting her eyes,
Okay.
but having a vague idea of where things are, is going to just try and run over here, presumably hearing some of the,
Oh yeah, you can hear the
Orwell's-
clanking metal of Orwell's
Yeah.
armor. Yeah.
and is then going to, this turn, she's going to attempt to make a, using her action, one of her, she's going to take out her 5-foot-long quarterstaff, which for the first time has been dwarfed by another weapon.
Not only dwarfed by another weapon, dwarfed by another person.
People often dwarf a 5-foot quarterstaff.
Yeah, but oh well, don't worry about it.
And then is going to, make her attack roll with, disadvantage once I, go over there to engage that, fun, lucky disadvantage, and then I press attack. That's a 15, because my other roll was a nat 20, which I lost, which is a tragedy.
A 15 hits.
Okay, that's 6 bludgeoning damage.
All right. Interesting. It is still alive. It is still definitely conscious.
I think it is more in character here for Amber to use Flurry of Blows than it is Patient Defense.
You can hear a crack of bone as the quarterstaff slam into this creature.
Very much so. Amber is going to spend 1 key to Flurry of Blows. She's going to, having slammed into the creature, spins her quarterstaff back around, disconnecting it from one of her hands, and is going to, faster than people would generally move, slam in with a 7 to hit. She's
A 7's
running
not
in.
gonna hit. No.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit.
I...
But she can make another one because it is Flurry of Blows. She's gonna run her hand forward. She can't see the creature, she misses. But then she swaps around to the other hand, and that's a 14 to hit.
And that will also miss.
Oof.
Okay, good to know it's AC.
Yeah, you do now know it's AC. That is good. That is
Yeah.
nice.
And yeah, she swings around again, misses again, like frustrated because she cannot see the creature, but she's not going to look at it. She knows how bad of an idea that is.
All right. Anything more, or is that your turn?
That is the full turn of Amber. Amber Hyacinth.
All right. On that note, and at the end of that turn, we're gonna go on to an early and slightly longer break than usual. We'll be back in 35 minutes. And we'll continue where we left off.
For
Yeah.
an exciting conclusion, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we going to pick up at
Ooh.
Meridian's turn then?
Yeah.
Cool. Just so I need to
No,
know. what
yeah,
to
just
do.
Meridian's turn and then the guards, yes.
Cool.
Nice.
Cool.
Alright.
Exciting.
Alright. It was lovely having you here for the first half, and we'll be back later. Bye.
See you all soon.
Guess who's back? Back
Back
again.
again.
I will not continue
Ah.
singing this
Oh,
song
Lord.
because of copyright. It's
Yeah,
us.
they're gonna
We're,
get you.
we're back, in case it wasn't obvious. I'm just trying to avoid the copyright police because they're scary. Yeah, we're back from our break, and before
On
we
with the copyright police.
before we continue on and jump right back into the tense fight and combat map that is presented right before you, we're gonna go do some credits, some announcements, some practical stuff. You know the whole ordeal. Yeah. First, I'm gonna hand it off to Becky.
That's me. I am going to start with the art credits as usual. First and foremost, the map that you could see earlier on the stream. You can't see it right now.
I can change that real quick if you want me to.
Yeah, let's have a look at the map again.
So
Yeah, it's such a good map.
It's
Whoever
such a
made it
good
is a
map.
An
genius.
incredible map, to be fair.
Uh-huh.
It's such a good updated map.
1 moment.
Yeah.
It's not perfectly centered now. Something like that.
Anyway, the map that's gracing your screen
Yeah, there you go.
now,
Map.
or maybe whenever the lag
Map.
catches up, was made by Kit. Credits
right.
to Kit.
Yeah.
I feel like one day we need to talk to you about your map method. You know, the
Sure.
process, your
Mhm.
artistic process. But yeah, all the rest of the overlay, all the PC arts except for the DM, were made by at @a_Snezhka on Twitter. Beautiful artwork. Definitely recommend checking them out. We also use a variety of free-to-use artworks from the Griffin Saddlebag and from the Dungeon Strugglers. And a variety of battle maps that we use are from 2minutetabletop.com. Some have been altered, and that will be mentioned if and when it's relevant.
This one isn't, so no need to mention that.
What the current combat map
Yeah.
is not. Okay. And we also, there's a couple of artworks from Peter Lynn that we might use at some point. Yeah, I think that's everything on the art credits. If you want to check any of them out, any of the places, websites, social medias, there's a Google Doc on the art credits panel underneath the stream, so just click it and you can peruse at your will.
In fairness, we do have one other artist, our own Becky. I'm bad at names. Becky. Hi.
Hello. Yeah, I do some art for this.
Hopsa on Twitter. They've created the stream overlay. Our own Orlim. Orrim. Oh my god.
Orrim. Close enough.
I'm bad at names. I've messed
I'll
you up
post that
already.
one on the Twitter.
Yeah.
I'll post that one on
Orrim.
the Twitter.
Is it my internet going, or is everyone just...
Oh, things.
Joe.
It's all wonderful, fantastic stuff.
Hey, sorry, can you redo those last 2 lines? Because I cut out there, so everything disappeared.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's all good.
All right.
That's on me, but...
They've done a bunch of magnificent art. Stream Assets logo. Orem. Yeah, I got it right that time. And so, yeah. Just
Thanks,
great.
Joe.
No problems.
Yep, we also have plenty of music available to us, not just artwork, that we have been given permission to use. So various composers, such as Merlin CG Broadway, has given us permission to use their Curse of Strahd original music. Travis Savoie has given us permission to use all of their music, which is included but not limited to The Descent into Avernus, Curse of Strahd, Tomb of Annihilation, Waterdeep Dragon Heist, and Waterdeep Dungeon of the Mad Mage, and Rime the Frostmaiden soundtracks, which are all very good. We've got Derek and Brandon Fiechter, who have given us permission to use their broad variety of fantasy music. Lena Rain has given us permission to use the entire Celeste soundtrack, including the Farewell soundtrack as Celeste DLC, as well as the song A Colourful Tale from the Chicory soundtrack. Graham Plowman has given us permission to use their Lovecraft orchestral music and all of their originals. Just a Friendly Crusader as well has given us various tracks that we might be playing. You can find them on YouTube. And there's some other companies that have given us permission, including Stuart Chatwood from Red Hook Studios, who's given us permission to use the original soundtrack of the Darkest Dungeon video games and their DLC, including specifically the Color of Madness DLC. The original soundtrack of the game, The Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing, which is developed by Neocore Games, we have permission to as well. Piotr Musiał has given us permission to use parts of the original soundtrack of Frostpunk in collaboration with 11-Bit Studios, and Eric Barone, the composer of the original soundtrack of Stardew Valley, has given us access to that soundtrack.
I believe this list is incomplete, and given that that's my fault, mind you, but this list is incomplete. I'm just going to quickly interrupt. We also have permission from Moon Studios to make use of the soundtracks of both Ori games, Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will of the Wisp.
Wow. If you can't tell, we have a lot of music available to us.
Yeah, because I'm awesome.
Yeah, there's even more, which are just given to us from various Creative Commons attribution licenses, including Kevin MacLeod, who's given us access to their music, Maiden's Savoie album, and music from Scott Buckley as well. If you want to see a list that is still not, I think this list is still not even completely complete yet.
Yeah, but, I'm quite sure it isn't.
Yes, but anyway, there's a list of all the songs and tracks that we are likely to use at some point during the game. It's not going to tell you exactly when they're used or if they're going to come up in whatever session, but it should be the list of tracks that might appear at some point.
One day I'll make sure it's up to date, because today's not that day. Some of the tracks that are playing literally this session are not on the list, so nice. Sorry.
Well, anyway, the list, as it gets updated, can be found in one of the cards down below on the Twitch channel.
All right. Is that everything on credits? I think it is. I don't think we have any interesting announcements to make. As far as I'm aware. So I think with that, we're going to move right back into it. And where we last left off is the start of Meridian's turn. Meridian, are you averting your gaze?
Well, I'm currently not. I can't even see them anyway. I'm inside.
Yes, but you have to make the decision technically now. So.
Oh, I can't avert my gaze later on in the turn.
The decision is at the start of your turn, basically. Yeah.
But can I not look away later on in my turn?
What do you mean?
Like,
you cannot choose to not avert your gaze and then avert your gaze later in the turn, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense.
Wait, I can't just close my eyes at the end of my turn.
I mean, what are you planning on doing? Because I'm willing to work with you here. What are you planning on doing?
So my idea is, Meridian is, for some reason, trusting that Olgarim has done what he said he was going to do. Because he's heard some scuffling outside. And so he wants to pop out of his hiding place, shoot an Eldritch Blast, and then run back inside and avert his eyes there, because he's not in the room, so he can't see them anyway.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
So, in which case, I'll do exactly what I just said. Meridian will hop out, quickly scan the current situation, and look over at the creature who has its rag covering its eyes. And was the 12 stealth high enough to be hidden or not?
Not an unseen attacker.
Okay, never mind. So I'll just make a normal Eldritch Blast attack.
It has half cover because of you being right next to a corner and it being right next to a corner.
Okay, I'll walk forward then and go here. Is that better?
You'd need to go. Yeah, you'd need to go there where you are now.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, that's fine. I still have 15 foot movement, so I can go back.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll just duck from around the corner. As I run out, you see Meridian's hand reaches down to the side, uncorks the bottle, and then these mists start to wrap around his cane as he throws it out towards the creature.
Okay.
Let's roll that attack.
Roll that attack.
Attack!
This is our new
Let's-
game show.
Just a neutral roll. Okay, did that work? It did! A 20 to
That-
hit! And I rolled max damage!
Wow.
It's a,
Oh my
that-
god!
is that
Already
including...
is just taking care of us.
So that includes... Hang on, I need to make sure that if that's including the... Yes, that includes all the modifiers, except I'm also going to use my...
Yeah, it's a 10 plus a 2 plus a 3, and then you're using... What?
I'm using a few of the small as well, and an
Oh.
extra 2. So 17 damage in a single hit.
It's still alive.
Oh, no, that's fine. We haven't done too
mind
much
you,
damage.
it's on a fraction of health. But
Damn.
yeah, it is still alive.
Can I be really, really furious of the small and do 1 extra damage to it? Oh,
No.
no, never mind. It's fine.
Can I have... Because, I mean, you're striking into this creature, right? Which is
Yeah,
covered
sure.
by the blanket.
Well, you said it was just the rag was destroyed except for the stuff over its eyes, right?
Yeah. But you are striking
Cool.
into this creature, which is shaking it up. Can I have a dexterity check from you? A general dexterity
Oh.
check.
Just a general dexterity check.
Yeah. On basically
Sure.
your reaction time on looking away and slipping away.
20.
You're perfectly fine. You managed to
Nice.
slip away perfectly fine. Though the creature's eyes have been uncovered.
Oh
no,
boy.
really?
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't realize that would happen.
I mean, yeah, that was the payoff for this maneuver. Yeah.
Okay, I think it was worth it. Right, in which case,
It
after
isn't.
making that
It isn't
attack-
that punishing. Realistically, on its turn, it was going to get this chance anyway.
Yeah.
So.
That's fine. So on that attack, you see that the mist kind of spiral around the cane, and then they almost look like chains of coiling, like in a double helix kind of fashion of these spiraling mists that impact the creature, and then seem to just like wrap themselves around the legs of it and draw itself. It seems to be almost more solid than previous times he's cast the spell. It's not just mist in shapes, it's actually formed structure in this instance, and it seems that the mist is like dragging it like chains against the ground, and its movement speed is reduced by 10 feet. And then I will run back inside and make sure I can't see it.
Close your eyes.
And then bonus action, attempt to hide.
Okay. Can I get a stealth check from you? After that, it's going to be the guard's turn. And I think a guard is about to kill snipe all of you.
You got an 11.
No! No, they can't kill Steel. Curses.
Well, that's not a kill steal just yet. The first guard swings and misses. The second guard is going to run up and is going to also try. Mind you, both are at disadvantage. That's also a swing and a miss. Yeah, both of the guards are running up to this creature and swinging and missing. The other guard here is currently blinded, but trying to aid their friend as best as they can, which...
Right, that was a thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
God.
still going on. You can hear, Icarus, behind you, a groan coming from the one soldier that fell unconscious before. As the other guard has sort of grabbed them by the shoulder and is sort of like holding them half upright. You can see that the vizier on their helmet has been closed down to cover their eyes. Alright. That means it's Ulrim's turn. Ulrim's not going to look away, so he has to make a saving throw. Ow.
No!
He fails the
God,
saving
it is
throw.
5 hit
Oh,
points.
no!
Right.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Or is actually an idiot.
I mean, idiot, yes, but also he doesn't. He's alive.
Ow!
He has health.
Damn.
Also, to be fair, the
four,
creature
five.
hasn't been rolling amazingly on these things for
Icarus went down.
Yeah. Interesting. Oh, yeah, Ulrim is still alive, and Ulrim is just on his turn going to make an attack. That's gonna miss, and he's gonna do it again, and that's... Well, that hits, that's for sure. I don't have to roll for damage. This is going to be a killing blow. Because it's at 1 hit point.
It actually was on 1 hit point.
Oh, no.
Yeah, yeah, it actually wasn't.
Oh,
That wasn't a
Jay.
joke.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, one of the punches, so Kit could have gotten the kill.
Mind you, 2 of the guards missed their punch, so it was very close to the next person getting the chance. But Orem did hit with a high to hit modifier. Yeah, so Orem basically takes the greatsword, tries to use it at first to bat the creature against the wall, which sort of like almost huddles up into the corner as best as it can, trying to avoid the blade. And then almost like an executioner would bring down the axe, Orem heaves the large greatsword right overhead and cleaves down straight through the rag and the creature. Mind you, this rag once was Orem's cloak, though no longer serves that purpose. Straight through the rag and the creature, and it's just basically sliced straight in half. What once was its head rolls off of it and rolls against the wall, and it stops moving. With that, I will end initiative.
Oh boy. We did it.
We did it. We did it.
Yeah.
Is it gone? Radiant shouts from inside his room.
Amber looks at the guards who aren't Orem to see if any of them will respond, because Orem does not seem like the very talkative type, in that he has not spoken a single word.
Yeah. Well, the guard directly next to Amber says.
Or rather, I guess they, okay, it's over. It's done. Do they still have the ability to...
They do not. They do not. They need to
Okay.
be aware for this. And we'll also remove their totem.
That's good.
They need to be conscious in order to have their eyes affect people. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. This is kind of relevant. I forgot to do this. Because this would have been on the end of Amber's turn. And I've missed that because of the way the break happened. Sorry. It's not changing anything majorly. Amber, you take 5 necrotic damage.
Woof.
Why? Ow.
It has an aura around it. That's why.
Oh.
You touched
Aura
it.
of ow.
There's
Ow.
this horrid smell of putrid flesh that seeps into your...
Putrid flesh.
Yeah.
It's rancid.
Yeah.
Great breakfast item.
Moist.
Oh god.
What a good word.
I hate that word so much.
It's my favorite word. It's not. I'm joking. But yeah. What would you all like to do?
I would like to inspect the dead body on the ground that I am in front of.
Alright. What are you looking for?
Let me bring some light over for you.
I mean, I'll take it. I am looking for any kind of sign that this body was definitely a victim of that thing. TM.
Alright. Can I get an investigation check from you?
Yes, I am very good at investigation. I am not very good at investigation. What is that? That's a 16. That's not bad.
Nice.
From the body you can tell, I mean, there's clearly a cut wound that has to be done by something with claws. A very claw-like cut wound on its chest. Which would indicate being a victim of this creature. Though the bludgeoning impact on their head that has caved their skull in does not seem to be.
Would a weapon do that?
It could, yes, though the better guess, most likely, is that cave-in happened post-mortem, from what you can tell from the body with that 16. It's likely this person fell onto their head after having already been attacked by the creature.
Oh, so
Fair
bad.
enough.
Like, who was eating its brains?
I was hoping one of the guards just kind of made
Hold on
sure that it wouldn't rise up.
Hmm.
Alright, I mean, it's a dead body.
It is a dead body.
What happened to the corpse of the creature?
The corpse of the creature is currently
nothing
still
happened
over
to
there.
it?
Nothing
Yeah,
has
it's
currently
just-
yet happened to it. Ulrim is
Okay.
currently beside it, using the remains of his cloak to clear the blood off of his blade.
Amber is going to walk away from the corpses, not really comfortable with them, and walk towards the light because she needs to see.
Tenacity's gonna go to Icarus. Be like, if you want the light, you have to come with me.
Icarus
And then-
would have immediately, as soon as he was able to, would have run as close to Tenacity as possible, and
can-
like whimper for being left alone in the dark.
Oh,
Poor
poor
baby.
Icarus.
You
Well,
can
he's whimpering. He
hear
can have his hand held.
the clicking noises of the guards that are raising their viziers again, clicking the piece of their helmets back up in order to make themselves visible again. Ulrim gestures to the body on the ground and nods to the two guards, then walks over towards this body and flips it over, revealing more of the horrid wounds, and takes a look at it himself.
Now that Icarus is in tow, Tenacity will go over to the creature's body, if that's possible.
Yeah.
And, I don't know, try to suss anything about it. Just learn anything about it.
Roll me an investigation check.
Staying close to Tenacity as well because she needs light.
Wow. He wants to know, like, why is it so impossible to save these people from what happens to them?
It's hard to tell what even happens to them, because the thing that is in front of you is only superficially humanoid. Its arms look almost stretched out, its little fingers look more bony and clawed, its feet are gnarled with curled black toes. Its face is fallen in entirely, and its jaw is crooked and displaced. Its entire skin has sort of almost grown into a structure of dust. It hardly looks like it's skin that is tainted by dust as much as it looks like it's living dust itself, as though the dust has become skin rather than the skin has become dust. And that's almost extremely weird, the way the skin is moving on its own, though other than that it's really hard to discern,
Okay.
what otherworldly cause it there is. The two guards beside you, mind you, are trying to pick up the pieces of this body,
Okay.
while you're doing this investigation.
He'll ask the guards, just something like, who's the expert on this? Do you know?
The one looks to the other and the other looks back, and they should have both looked. Can you roll me an insight check?
Insight check? Yes, I can.
Insight check.
It's not very good at insight.
Can Amber also roll an insight check?
Yeah.
14.
It probably won't be too necessary, but it will be just fun. Insight. Roll. Oh, I rolled that with disadvantage. Should I undisadvantage that?
Yes, please.
Oh, cool. 22.
Oh, nice.
Nice one.
One of them eventually goes, I mean, Ulrim's dealt with most of them. But there's clearly, like, a hesitation. That's not really a good answer by their own standards, let alone one you should look to accept, if you will.
So you don't have any, there's no leading scientist, or maybe a cleric?
Not
Surely
that I
there's
know
someone
of.
who keeps track of what happens to these people.
I mean, if anyone's seen most of them, it's Ulrim. Ulrim's been out time and time again to deal with them. But, yeah.
Why
And
doesn't
that's,
Ulrim speak? Can he just not speak, or does he choose not to?
I don't know.
And
Never
to
explained
deal
it,
with
never
them,
talked.
you mean kill them, right?
Yes. I mean, we can't let one of these wander around loosely. We have to kill them.
It's a mercy.
It's the only way to save the town. One of these left running the streets can kill hundreds.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing. How often does this happen?
It's a rare occasion. In bad times, once a month, but often less than that.
Quite often. Thanks for answering my questions. What do you do with the body now?
Burn it.
That's it. He just nods.
Meridian has walked over to Orlin.
Ulrim.
Ulrim. Now,
Close
Joe got
enough.
me doing it.
He's
Ulrim.
You've
He's
been corrupted.
flipped over the body and is sort of running his hands along the cut wounds, almost to try and discern what the injuries originate from in the orders in which. He then starts rifling through the body's pockets. Any responses?
Yeah, I mean, Meridian will just go up to him and be like, or them, and go, well, thanks for doing the old rag around the head maneuver. That proved to be very useful. And I'm glad we managed to get that sorted out then.
No response. He's focused on the body for as far as I can tell. It's even hard to tell if he's even heard you in the first place.
Yeah. I sure you can pretend not to hear me, but I know you can understand me, otherwise you wouldn't have done that, right? So.
He
Anyway.
sort of, like, gestures you away almost. Dismissively.
Okay, interesting. It's just, I saw. Are you not someone who is too keen on the whole revenue thing? Seeing as, well, I don't know. You don't seem to be too preoccupied by it. It's okay. I'm kind of used to talking to people who won't answer back.
No response. He's, at this point, pulls something out of the pocket of the corpse. Looks at it for a moment intently. Vaguely sort of nods and then tosses it back onto the corpse and begins walking towards the three soldiers up there.
Can I have a look at what the item was?
Yeah, of course. Well, then we'll walk over this way. It's a little brooch with an insignia of a broom on it. Like in the shape of a broom.
Do I recognize what the symbol means?
No? No clue.
Okay. Sure. Well, see you around then. And Meridian will accept the fact that they don't seem to be interested in having a conversation. So we'll just look over the body a bit more, and then eventually recognize the ridiculousness of standing in an ever-dusting city next to a corpse in
To
nothing
be fair,
but
it's
vanity.
not currently dusting, given that there are
Okay.
the blankets overhead, which are preventing
Right.
the sheets overhead, which are preventing the dust to hit the cobbles.
Wonderful. He then looks over to the rest of the group. So, can I finally get some sleep?
You helped
Simon,
save lives today, Meridian.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
just a question. Would we be able to tell where the person who the body belongs to was coming from?
You mean the creature's body or the other body?
The person who isn't the person who hasn't hurt us. The dead one.
The dead one.
The super dead one. Yeah.
I mean, you can estimate. It has to presumably be from either one of the buildings on your northern side currently.
So it's one of the buildings we're around.
It's one of the buildings you're around, or the sheets themselves. Yeah.
Okay.
It's from above, realistically, given the state of the injury.
Wait, what? They fell from the sheets?
I mean, they fell from overhead, realistically, yeah.
Oh.
Now that's interesting. Is there like a hole in the sheets?
There is no hole in the sheets.
That's a bit weird.
Meridian,
Don't like that.
how do you feel about a little bit of snooping?
Sure. Because this isn't exactly snooping attire.
Ah. I mean, it's certainly
Everything
quiet.
is snooping attire.
That is true.
Maybe for you.
The two guards have at this point gathered the body of the creature, walking past the group towards over.
Why did you want to snoop around, Shanna?
Well, from what I can tell, it doesn't seem like the body just came running down a road. We might be able to find at least where the creature came from, or what this person was doing beforehand, or
You hear the sound of Ulrim unsheathing his greatsword. And as you glance over, you watch as the one guard which had fallen unconscious and rested against the wall is cut in half.
What the heck? Mercy kill?
What the? This is bizarre. I don't like it.
we should definitely
I'm
not
going
go
over
home
there.
with them.
There's a moment of hesitation, like, among the four other guards. Like, you can see them glancing at each other nervously, like, was that necessary? And Ulrim is just walking off.
Amber has not seen this because Amber cannot see through the darkness.
Thank hell.
You just hear the sound of someone that's being cut in half, I guess.
Yeah, Amber's like, what's that noise?
The squelch.
No!
What was
like
that noise?
It looks like Ulrim just murdered one of the guards. Yep, because why not? Yeah, sure, why not? All I wanted was a bath and then having a nice sleep, you know? I wanted one thing to go right, perhaps. Just, this whole... this isn't supposed to be what's... This wasn't a... why not? Why wouldn't this happen? And Meridian just looks, just done with it all.
Are the guards picking up the other guard, the third dead body?
After a few moments of hesitation, they will, yeah. They're sort of still startled right now.
Alright. I don't really want to get cut in half, though, so I'm not gonna get any closer to them. Probably wouldn't. Don't want to try it.
I mean, these guards don't look as devoted as Ulrim does to whatever cause Ulrim may be devoted to.
If Amber could reach any of the guards, she would want to talk with them, but at the moment it is too dark.
Yeah, I want to talk to one of the guards. Are they just walked off?
I mean, they're currently
Run,
picking up the parts of the other body now.
Yeah. There we are, okay.
They are pulling the bodies together.
Amber's gonna ask, what happened? Why did...
I think he was done for.
Was he, though?
I hope so. Orim knows best. I think. It's with these creatures,
Why?
when
that's a...
things die to them, they become like them.
I hope it was necessary. Amber looks shaken and conflicted.
I hope so too.
And he could just make these decisions?
I mean, it doesn't often do things like this. I don't often see him just do it without hesitation, but I think it's because of the thing, right? If
What thing?
the Wanderers, if something dies to Wanderers, they become Wanderers.
Yeah.
And if he did die, then I just thought he wasn't dead, but if he did die, then Owen was right.
Very well. That's... If he was dead, then it was the right call.
Seems like a lot of faith to put in a possibility.
I suppose being the last civilization, they don't want to take any risk.
Sometimes you have to put your faith in a possibility.
Sure.
Because other things would be so much worse.
I'm honestly just surprised they haven't all killed each other yet. If this is how they
Yeah, me too.
go about it.
No, it's... We can't let Wanderers walk around the streets loosely, and if this was a Wanderer, or was gonna become a Wanderer, that's not good. We don't have the force to just come and deal with 7 of them. Or 8, or 12. And we'll get out of control.
What about the other body?
The other body is conscious currently. It's dazed, but conscious.
The body, this one here?
Oh, that body. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Because that would give an explanation for the post-mortem head injury.
I thought we decided that was because it fell, right?
That's
So if it died in
a
a fall-
possible conclusion. It could have been a weapon. It could have been down to a fall.
Oh.
Regardless, apparently it isn't interesting enough to cut in half. Wolverine didn't, but yeah. Whether that is because Ulrim already hit it over the head and bashed its skull in, or whether that is because it's marred beyond reason, or for some other third unknown reason, is unclear.
I mean, he'd have to be very fast to hit it over the head without anybody else noticing.
Yeah.
Is there actually? That's a good point. Is there any indication of who shouted "Halt! Don't move"?
You can't tell. No.
Anna.
Yeah?
Did you say you wanted to do some snooping?
There are 4 guards with you, which can all hear this, mind you.
Yeah, well, who cares?
I do.
No, I was thinking of just staying behind a little. I think we should all take a little bit of a breather after we went through. I'm not looking too good. Meridian isn't either, and Icarus. Icarus is Icarus.
He's
Senna
trying
looks
his
towards
best.
Icarus. Yeah.
Poor
I
guy.
will say throughout this, what you've all been discussing, Icarus has just been trying his best to stay as close to Tenacity's staff as possible, and it seems like he's not as like panicked looking around anymore. It looks like he's trying really hard to keep a hold of himself. You can maybe, if you listen very carefully, hear him murmur something under his breath, but you won't be able to make out what he's saying.
Even if he's right next to me?
It's very, very quiet and quite slurred, but if you really want to try, you will have to give me a few seconds to properly write it down.
If it's not important, it doesn't matter.
No, it's not majorly important.
Okay.
It appears to be just odd lines of poetry that he's
my
muttering to
God.
himself.
No.
Upsetting.
Poor Icarus. Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
We could take a breather.
You definitely should. I mean,
It's already so late though.
It is already late. If you're gonna rest, it's probably best to just head back to the Royal Sanctuary District and actually
Oh no, Senna doesn't
properly
actually
rest.
want to rest. Senna's saying she wants to rest so that the guards get
Yeah.
the hell away. She's
I
not
mean,
gonna
so
tell
we
him she's
can
gonna be
snoop.
snooping around.
The guards aren't gonna leave without you. Olgrim
Well,
did. The guards aren't. The guards are literally explicitly told to escort you, which is why it's so weird that Olgrim disappeared.
That is weird.
It is very weird.
That's
We
what
should-
Gerard said. Go with these people to wherever they want to go.
Well, you know what? Okay, does it look like the body that seems to have fallen?
Mhm.
But there's no gap in the sheets above.
There's no gap in the sheets above.
And this building here, the door is open.
I mean, Meridian opened the door. That's
I
also
thought he
not a
opened
door,
this
no.
door.
No,
That's a window.
There's several
That's a
buildings,
window.
and we want the northern ones. And those are southern, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Amber might ask some of the guards who she can no longer see, and now she can see again. What happened to this one?
One of the guards, that all of the guards are at this stage either holding a body or holding the one that's still dazed and like mildly conscious, which means none of them can like go over to look at the body.
Fair enough.
And they're like, I don't know. I mean, probably got caught by the Wanderer, but looking at, and he sort of like tries and looks between the people that are all like huddled in front of the body, like between it and the body.
Yeah. That's...
It looks like it got cut. It's their eyes that drive you insane and their claws that drive you dead.
You know what?
Why
I'm
not?
gonna check whether anybody's alive and hiding. They might want to know that the danger's past.
Sorry, Kit, what did you want to say?
I was just gonna say, although there's no hole in the sheet above, are there any balconies on any of the buildings or windows that are
There
left
are no
open?
balconies. There are no open windows on higher floors.
Okay. Cool. And the body doesn't have wings, does it? Not just a flying.
The body
flying
does
race.
not have wings.
Just want to rule
If
out
there
all the
were
options.
wings, I would have definitely added those.
Yeah,
to the
I figured as much.
What if they used a flying broom?
Maybe.
What if they had magical wings?
They did have an amulet with a broom on it.
No,
So
a brooch, like a little
brooch.
pin. That's not. Yeah, it's nowhere near as fancy as an amulet.
It could be cleaning staff, or it could be a cult.
Or both.
Anyway, if anybody wants to join, Senna's going to
Yes, please.
look for survivors, and that's with quotation marks around it, but I can't do that, so
Where are you headed?
into this building.
Okay, let me. Wait. No. That's you're moving through a window.
Oh,
First
yep.
of all, second of all, I can be fancy because do you know what I can do? I can remove the doors from dynamic lighting. Look
I found
at
a
that!
door!
The moment you kick open the door, you come into what really seems like a storage room. There are a bunch of barrels and crates in the corner of the room. There's a barrel immediately to your right. There's a fireplace which is not currently burning, beside which lies a stack of wood. There is a large cabinet pressed in the corner of the room, of which all of the drawers have been like torn open or ripped open. Much to your surprise. However, other than that, it is basically mostly empty. It primarily seems to be a storage room of some variety.
Okay, is there anybody lurking in the crates?
Can you roll me an investigation check? And / or a perception check, your choice. Why not?
Oh, yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm definitely gonna pick investigation. I'm not. I'm not. Oh, there we go. Oof! That's a natural one.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
There doesn't seem to be any signs of life. Period.
There's no ladders going up.
There's no ladders going up. There's no second floor to this building, for as far as you can tell.
And there's no bottom floor to this building.
I mean, what do you mean? This is the bottom floor, for as far as you can tell.
Unless there's a door.
I mean, there's a door here. But I don't know what you mean with unless
Ooh.
there's a door.
There's another door?
Yeah, there's a door here.
I was thinking of like a door that leads to a secret room down in the cellar where there's people
Yeah,
hiding with knives.
Yeah, there could be a secret door, but there is a non-secret door. Non-secret door.
I'm gonna knock on the
Amber
door.
is obviously following them in because Tenacity has
No
the light.
response. Knocking on the
Yeah,
door leads to no response.
Icarus will be glued to Tenacity's side. So he's just following wherever he goes. Man's scared, bro.
Can you
Meridian
move the
is
Icarus token?
staying outside for now.
Because it also changes the menu. Yeah.
What's up with these drawers?
They've pulled open as though someone was looking for something, but they're all empty.
Suspicious.
No response upon knocking onto the door.
Yeah. Suspicious. Is the door locked?
So are you trying the door to push it open?
No, I'm just looking at it.
In that case, it's hard to tell if it's locked. Might be,
Fair
might
enough.
not be. Kit, what did you want to ask?
Whenever is satisfactory, I would like to call the guards. Well, one of them. I know you mentioned one of them was kind of looking at the body already, but Meridian will pick up the brooch left on the corpse and be like, any of you recognise what this symbol means? This broom?
Right. I'll come back to that after I know what Senna does, because that might change things.
No, Senna's not gonna open the door just yet. She wants to have people next to her when she opens things. Just in case it blows up in her head.
What are you looking at?
A door.
A door? Are you gonna open it?
I'm thinking about it, but I think I'm just, you know how the cabinets are all thrown open and there's one dead body out in the alleyway, and I just don't like locked doors.
Oh, it's
And
not.
I mean, it could not be locked. That would be nice. But there's something behind that door, and I don't want to open it just yet.
Tenacity's gonna press his ear to the door, trying to hear anything behind it.
Nothing. Deathly
Nothing.
quiet.
The broom closet.
It doesn't sound like there's anyone in here.
Why are we...
Did you want to open the door?
I think we should open the door.
Do you want to do it?
Yeah, I'll open the door.
Okay, both of
I'll
you.
have my hand ready to pull Tenacity if there's anything that's going to stab him.
Alright, so Tenacity swings the door open.
Yeah.
There's a... as it sort of swings wide open, and the door opens into a...
Oh no, it's just the creaking
That
of the
was
door.
the creaking
Sorry.
of the door. As it swings open into a slightly shady back alley with a bunch of crates, boxes, and some abandoned stones that seem to have once had a purpose in paving of this street. It's a dark alley. There's hardly any light here. Sort of running between the buildings. You can see on your left there is this like a slight archway through what seems to be an empty building that connects this back alley back to the main street.
Suspicious.
It just looks like an empty alley. I wonder though.
Suspicious! It's empty! There should be something here!
I don't like that it's empty.
Senna's paranoia is setting in.
Is this
I
a
don't-
window
it's-
or a gate of some kind?
It's
This
an
is
archway.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
these are archways. Yeah, you can just walk through them. They are not solid, but they're it's an archway into what seems to be this like, primarily just like empty room. There is a notice board.
Can I see the notice board?
Yeah, there's not anything particularly interesting on the notice board. There's just like there's some like I'm looking to buy a new barrel, this and this size. There is there's it's basically a bunch of like trading notices here and
Thieves
there.
can't.
What did you say?
Thieves can't.
What about thieves can't?
Oh, I don't know. None of us know thieves can't, so it doesn't matter. I'm just worried.
Haha, fun stuff. Yeah, there are a
Senna
bunch
wouldn't
of
know it.
there's a bunch more references of like meetings of people in the district or this and that, or events that are coming up, or someone's put a party. Everyone feel free to come to my party in
Oh
3
my god,
days.
how exciting.
Those are so suspicious.
As a note, that party note that is on there is 3 days outdated. The party happened 3 days.
Oh,
What a shame.
Yeah.
We could have gone.
Yeah.
We weren't
Unfortunate,
here then.
really.
Bet you it wasn't an actual party and it was more of a murder party.
I bet it was more like a work meeting.
The extreme paranoia
murder.
is absolutely
Yeah,
hilarious. Icarus, can
I
you
think-
move yourself next to Tenacity? Please.
We can.
I'm trying to find him. I don't know where he's gone.
Can you see when I do
To
the
the
thing?
bottom left.
Come.
Oh, he's right. Oh, okay.
Um,
Sorry, I always get confused with how to scroll on the map.
Right click. Right click scrolls.
Okay.
Right click is pan, and left click is
Oh,
click.
oh.
Can you see?
Hey, found
Okay.
him. Hi, babes.
Hey, bestie.
Alright, in the meantime, Meridian, you've just asked the question, and one of the guards just goes, right, yeah, he's, he must have been from the cleaning crew. Up there.
Sorry?
Oh, you're new here, aren't you? Yeah, no, he must have been cleaning the sheets, like, emptying the layers of dust that gather before the dust gets too heavy and tears the sheets apart.
Oh, right. So, likely fell from up there then?
Likely fell from up there, yeah. Given the nasty head injury.
Does that mean the fella who got dusted was probably up there as well?
Don't know. Could be. But a good guess as
Yeah.
any.
see. I'd like to go to the body of the Wanderer and see if there's any similar brooch.
Alright. Roll an investigation check.
Of course. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Holy fuck.
That is a 24.
One moment, I need to quickly check some notes.
I love being proficient in investigation.
You can only find one other brooch, but it's actually really well hidden in a second layer to their pocket. It's this like false bottom to the pocket where if you at a specific angle like sort of feel at the seam is actually hollow and reveals a secondary pocket underneath the pocket, if you will. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And in that there's a secondary brooch. A secondary pin. And that little pin has a very small marking of a sickle on it.
Huh.
A sort of a crescent moon blade and a handle to it.
Do I recognize what this symbol means?
No!
In which case, I'll do the exact same thing I did before. And,
Alright.
what does this one mean?
The one guard that's like had been looking at the body is at this point walked closer. Let me. I'm still. That's why it's not working. I was still on the dynamic layer, and I can't touch tokens while on the dynamic layer. Has sort of at this point walked closer and sort of looks over and goes, "I don't know. I've not seen that before." Huh. Right, I'll show that to Ulrim, and he sort of like reaches out a hand while like struggling to hold up everything in their hands.
Yeah. Sure. I'll pass the pin over.
Okay. He'll sort of like carefully push it down into a pocket, and then return to carefully holding all of the parts of the bodies.
If it's important, it seemed to have been deliberately hidden for some reason. It was tucked in a pocket that was kind of a separate, subtle compartment.
He nods absent-mindedly, sort of half listening, half looking at the pin itself. At this stage, you can tell that the one guard, which looks a bit dazed, is sort of standing on his own, and the other guard has stopped sort of holding on to the shoulders of the figure in front of them and is going to sort of slip over and going to lift this body up and start carrying that. Unfortunately, that body is not a token, so I can't just fancily move it, but just imagine that the guard is holding it.
I didn't notice anything else on the body with the 24, did I?
No, it's just that.
Yeah. And then just like look up at the sheet above, and I'm like, so where's the broom then? I guess it's stuck up there for now.
Can you roll me a perception check?
Of course.
This is very funny.
Oh my goodness, what if it turns out it's a deliberate attack and there's this cult of broom stealers going around?
Yeah,
and I found a new plot hook, everyone.
You discovered the 7-session intrigue.
The way you said brooms. Oh, never mind.
That's only a 10.
That's not good enough. You don't spot anything with notes. Never mind. Alright, what are the other 4 doing in the meantime?
Amber is still sticking close to Tenacity for light-related reasons. In that she doesn't know where she's going, but is going to say, shouldn't we just head back? We've done what we came to do.
But there's so much to look at. But I want to ask the Priest King too. Oh, there's too many things.
If we want to ask the Priest King, we'd best go back. There's not much. A bunch of buildings here that have hopefully been evacuated. The guards will be able to sort and resolve the rest of the crisis, but without us, who knows? More of them may have died given the ambush.
He's like mostly listening, also wandering around, peering in windows.
Amber
so
is just
funny.
going on, but it's getting a little frustrated that Tenacity seems to be wandering off this way and that way. Like, can you listen to me?
Oh, I'm
This is-
listening. No, keep
what-
going.
we helped people.
Yeah, we did. I wish there was a different way.
Don't we all?
That's what I want to ask about, actually.
If there's another way?
Yeah, maybe the Iremna will bring a different way.
Maybe when we can find a way to undo this, and that would be nice, but it's... Even then, even if it does become possible later, given it wasn't possible now, it's... We couldn't... Can you imagine trying to capture one of these things?
No, I know. It doesn't work like that. You'll have to, excuse me for being a naive idealist too much of the time.
And usually Meridian's calling me the naive idealist.
At this stage, Amber and Tenacity, and Icarus, you'll have noticed that Senna's not followed you through the little alleyway and isn't...
Not again!
Oh boy. Okay, let's go back.
Can she find her own way? Oh, okay, we are going... it's dark!
Can she find her own way? Yes, she can. You can leave. Be fine.
I'll leave her behind.
Come on, Icarus, I don't actually see... There you are.
Maybe she found something.
Where's
Oh, scroll the map. Wait for him.
I'm
Oh,
coming
we
back
found
for
a
you.
Senna. Oh. Okay, we haven't found a Senna yet. But there's a Senna in
Okay.
there.
I can move him again.
Yeah, no, that's an 8.
Come on.
Not
follow.
particularly. They vary in smells, but they mostly just smell dusty.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Checking out the boxes. If that's the case,
Why?
I want to try and open the little one up because it looks like it'll take the least amount of effort to physically pry open.
You mean this little one?
Well, yeah, that little one could work.
Yeah, there's multiple little ones, but I wanted to clarify. Yeah, can I have a strength check still?
Yeah, I'm hoping it goes better than my perception checks so far because they're pretty bad.
Surely you won't roll another nat 3.
How do I roll a strength check? There we go. Can totally roll, guys. That's a 5. I just can't roll good today.
Honest, you rolled better than by twice as much roll on the dice.
Very recently nailed shut. This is not a crate that's been here for a while. It's worn down, its ages, and the nails have rusted, and it just clicks open the moment you want to. It's resilient to attempts to pry into it. You'd probably get it open with a crowbar, but with bare hands is a stretch.
What if I threw it on the ground?
You could try. Though, whether that'll help is a question in and of itself. Especially because wood splinters when it hits the ground, and it doesn't break open as much as it, at first it will dent and then it will splinter, neither of which are good results for you.
Okay, are there any holes in the big crate?
Yeah, there would be actually. There's a hole on the side.
Holes?
Yeah, there is a hole on the side that you can glance in through.
Okay. I'll take a glance in first. Oh, I might get stabbed in the eye. Oh God.
There is a lot of what seems to be vegetables stored in this box.
Oh.
Just a bunch of grey shaded vegetables.
So it might
This is a good
not be a
investigation.
smuggling crate. operation. Alright. But it could be. There could be something hidden between
It
the
could be.
potatoes.
You never know with this sort of thing. I mean, if
Um,
I lived here, I'd probably go crazy too.
Same.
Well, we might be spending a lot of time here.
Can I turn into a spider and go through the hole?
Yeah.
Great. I would like to. I would like to go in the hole.
Spider Senna does whatever the Spider Senna can.
Can
I was
I
just really curious.
have a dexterity check from you in order to navigate between the vegetables through this crate? In order
Yes, let's.
I'm basically making that determine how much of the internals of the crate you discover, rather than
Okay.
having it based off of just vision, because it isn't the difficulty of
Oh,
vision.
that was a whisper, but that was a 14.
14. Yeah,
Yes.
all wall chips are default set to whispers, because
Yeah.
all NPC sheets are default set to whispers. There's just a lot of vegetables in there. Nothing of note, really. It's literally just vegetables all the way down.
This is
Vegetables
upsetting.
all the way down.
It's vegetables all the way down.
That is highly upsetting. Why is there just a vegetable crate hidden in the corner?
It's not hidden. It's in an alleyway, yes, but it's presumably in an alleyway because it's next to a house that it belongs to. Like, this crate is a storage unit far more than it is smuggleware.
Alright, fine. I'll let the potato crate pretend to be a potato crate.
It's just a crate of potatoes!
It's not just a crate of
You
potatoes to
sure?
me!
Can I bite one? No, I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, can Senna bite a potato?
Yeah, you can.
Except they're not really
Except
potatoes.
they're not potatoes, it's vegetables. But yeah, if you want to bite into a vegetable,
Okay.
it tastes like vegetable.
Okay.
Senna, did
General
you just steal
vegetable
this
flavour.
person's vegetables?
I'm too
You know
small
these are
to steal
owned,
them.
right? You
No,
can't
we
just go around
thieves.
eating
Amber
things.
can't even see what I'm doing in the crate.
It's alright, we're
Oh,
prophets.
I know,
They
she's
have
a
to let us
spider,
do what we
sorry.
want.
That's true, that's true.
We're literally the gifted prophets.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Tell us to stop eating their
With
vegetables?
great power
Move on.
comes great responsibility!
Senna's gonna come
Especially
out
when it comes to
of the crate.
vegetables.
Is
And
Amber
turn
the
back
only
into Senna.
character concerned about doing good?
Senna comes back out of the crate and turns back into Senna.
Did you find anything? Is it vegetables all the way down?
Well, it was sure a lot of things to digest.
Did you eat it? You ate the vegetable?
What did you find, Tenacity?
Nothing. Kind of disappointing, actually.
I agree. But it's really weird for somebody to just throw open a cabinet looking for something and then there's absolutely nothing anywhere to be found, and it looks so bland.
Did you check the other crates inside?
I took a look at them.
Looky, looky, looky. I'm gonna have a look.
Can you roll me an
Senna's
investigation
gonna-
check, please?
Yeah. Is there a secret
Someone
door?
leaps out and stabs him in the face.
Oh no!
Yeah, no, obviously.
I'm on my
no.
way.
No,
What was that?
nothing of
A
note.
7!
They're really bad.
The one that you're currently right next to is actually what seems to be a barrel of wine.
Oh,
There's
What
a
color
little-
is it?
There's a, I mean, it's grey because it's wine.
Yeah,
The
that's what I
traditional
asked.
wine color.
great.
No, but yeah, there is a sort of tap inserted into the barrel that you could tap wine from.
Great. Cool.
Found that notice board.
Yeah.
Every word looked absolutely mundane, absolutely dull. There's no
Yeah?
double words, no random words, no little images, no little diagrams, no little pictures, no weird dates.
Nothing. Yeah, I mean, the one weird date is the party that happened 3 days ago, but other than that,
Odd. It's all connected. The party.
the party, the potatoes, the wine, the cabinet,
Yeah, why? If they had a
cobblestone
party
patterns!
3 days ago,
Can
why
we?
didn't they take the wine? That is so strange.
Maybe they did. There could have been more before that.
There was probably more wine before that. Why are we looking through this random person's storage?
To see if they're hiding anywhere.
That's not part of our job. That's
I'm just gonna
why.
take that little party note.
Tenacity. Can we just go?
Pocket it.
Okay.
That is an
I'm
in
waiting
character.
for you
Add that
guys.
to your inventory, please, Senna.
Random party note.
Yes, random party notes. TM.
Party note.
I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God.
It
Might
could
not.
be a clue.
Should be a clue.
You almost. I play a character who is not at all paranoid, and so my mindset, even though this is a horror campaign, is not at all paranoid. So seeing you all go on these tangents I
Senna's
love
not
it. It's
paranoid.
hilarious.
Senna's
Um,
not paranoid. She just is very
Senna is very
Okay.
paranoid.
Senna's not paranoid.
It's not paranoid, but potatoes are just innately suspicious, okay?
Potatoes are the
Are
food of the
potatoes
gods.
among
Who'd leave the
us?
potatoes behind? I
Sigh.
mean,
Mm,
there's nothing to be found.
yeah, no, there's
We're
not.
just really bad at finding things.
Yeah,
We can.
you missed all of the clues. I mean, what?
Yeah.
Don't say that with them.
No, because
got
I
one
swear
clue.
there's like a little cellar door. I swear there's somewhere a little cellar door hidden here, somewhere, and there's like a thieves group, and they're planning to kill us, or the priest king, or both of us.
Yeah, sure. And you know what? The antidote was in the wine. Now let's move on.
I love that, especially because I know it's referencing.
What
Yeah.
if I just exploded all the wine? What if I just destroyed all the barrels?
Then, look, I really love investigating things. You know
There's
this.
literally nothing here.
But I really don't think there's anything here.
I think we're both wrong.
Yeah,
But I can't find
me
anything, so
too.
I'm just gonna pretend it's all okay.
I bet there is something. Maybe there's a secret trapdoor.
Maybe there's something in the fireplace.
ceiling. Just knocking on the
Check the
walls.
fireplace.
Maybe there's
Oh
a
my
secret
goodness.
door.
It's
They got distracted again.
it's a fireplace. There
spiraling.
is ash in the fireplace.
Was there anything recently burned in the fireplace that doesn't look like ash or wood?
I mean, anything that would have been burned would have been turned to ash.
That's true.
Otherwise, it didn't burn, did it?
Yeah, does anything
Dog,
is like anything half burnt? Amber needs to take them away.
Amber is wandering in the dark. Oh, I've walked out to the street. I can see light. Hello? Hello?
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm in the light now. You can't just wander off.
No, there is nothing hot about it. It's been abandoned for a while, this fireplace. It's just ash. It's just...
There's nothing anywhere.
Yeah, it's waste. Yeah, there's
This
nothing
is
you can
highly
find.
upsetting.
No, yeah. This is...
There's the other building, but I think Amber would kill us if we went.
Oh man, come to Meridian like, so we've already investigated the hut.
Why
No
did you
people.
investigate-
There's nothing
did you
there.
investigate the
No
hut?
people there.
Yeah, well, I managed to work out what happened to this poor fellow.
Oh,
What happened?
Well, that symbol on that brooch means that they were part of the cleaning crew, which basically means they sweep the tents up there, they go over the streets and clear it full of dust so it doesn't build up and rip a hole through the sheet. So it probably just fell off, and one of the individuals that turned into the Wanderer, that individual over there was probably up there as well, and then just clawed into it, and then it fell down when it was attacked. So, yep, not much more to it than that. Why were you gone for so long if it was just a storage room?
Blame Senna.
Also, if the person just fell off from the top, there would have been a sign or a disturbance of them falling through the top, and there's no sign of disturbance from them falling through the top, so...
As a note, like, the
I'm saying it's all very suspicious.
The sheets are slightly higher than rooftop level because otherwise you can't clean the one from the other or the other from the one. Right? They can't
What
be.
if we just climb to the top?
I mean, yeah, no, but the sheets are slightly higher than the rooftop level.
If they're higher than the rooftop level, what actually holds the sheets up?
Poles. Wooden poles.
Oh, clever.
Yeah.
Clever. Yeah.
And
Clever,
it's even that clever that the sheets are slightly wider than the rooftops are.
Wow.
Or not rooftops, than the streets are, in order to cover to a broader extent, basically. This wasn't just randomly done. This is a practice they've gotten used to and perfected over the years. Alright, everyone back out onto the streets with now 4 guards, all conscious and carrying fragments or full bodies. What's the plan? Are you just heading back to the Royal Sanctuary District, or...?
Probably.
I think we're being forced to by people.
I
I
want to
mean,
go
if
and
there's
check
a
out the
reason to stay here.
nightlife.
No need to check out the nightlight.
You're
or the
not
other
going to find
buildings.
any nightlife in a district under lockdown.
Or how to get up to those roofs.
Oh, if you want to climb up to the roofs, I mean, Senna is the only person in the party who is a better climber than Amber, to be fair. So.
Yeah. Senna has a climbing speed. Senna can just climb up the walls.
Senna can also be a spider.
And we know why Senna has a climbing speed, don't we?
Because Senna
We
is
all know
Spider
this.
Senna.
Spider Senna
Spider Senna.
does whatever Spider Senna does.
It's any more, otherwise they'll come after you.
Suspect the potatoes. Keep the party notes. I don't. That's
Yeah,
as far as I can
no,
go.
Senna's
I think it's time to get back to
Senna's
the
going
palace.
to resign and let everybody go back to the
think-
palace, and then
Amber thinks. I think we're all suffering from a little too much sleep deprivation. Meridian was right. We should have
things
left
turned
us
out to be
once we'd killed the creature and
I'm
everything
shaving
was
that
sorted.
one. Amber just said I was right. Wow, that's a first.
You better write
I
that
told
down.
you were right before.
Oh,
told-
I guess I wasn't listening.
You were being guided by the guards towards the edge of the district, and once more the portcullis opened before you and closed behind you as you make your way over towards the palace itself. And the guards leave you
What
right
are they
beside-
doing with the Wanderer's body, or are we just going back to the palace while they're still carrying it?
They're
and
still
we don't
carrying
know
it
what
the
happened?
entire way to the palace. They never dispose of it in a random alley. No, they are carrying it with them into the Royal Sanctuary District.
Along the journey back, I'll mention to the group. There was also something else I found, perhaps a little bit more useful than vegetables. You said anyway.
I don't know what I said.
On the body of the one that was turned into the Wanderer creature, there was another hidden
No,
pin
this
that
is
had a symbol.
not the one that was turned into the Wanderer creature. The other
Yeah, that's
body.
the one I investigated.
No, the one that turned into the Wanderer creature was the other body. You looked at the body
Yeah.
that fell, didn't you?
I was investigating the Wanderer. That's what I said I was doing.
Oh, because I thought you were investigating the one that already had a pin.
No.
Well, then
Well, no, it's fine.
There-
Let's say
you
to
would've-
make it easier, let's say
Yeah.
I investigated that one.
Yeah.
Let's just say I investigated that one. It's
Okay.
fine.
Sorry, that is
I
on
didn't
me.
realise
I
that.
misunderstood what you.
No, my plan was the reason why I was investigating the Wanderers because I wanted to see if they also had a brooch of the cleaning crew, and that's why they're up there. But it's fine. Don't worry. Let's just say I investigated the first one.
Sorry, that's my fault.
Investigate the body of the Wanderer now, or is that too late? Like on the walk back, just take.
I
some
mean,
looks
the
at it.
guards are carrying this body and its fragments, so you'd need to convince the guards to allow you to, which...
We are the Iremna.
We can threaten them with violence.
We are the chosen
We're
ones.
already abusing our power.
No, we're not. We are trying to gather. This is important. How is this an abuse of power? We are using our power to help us
Yeah, no, I'm
stop
just kidding.
the bad things. You know what's abusing power? Abusing power is going in and eating random people's vegetables.
You
No,
don't
that's
know
just
anything,
being-
random
that's just being
people's
criminal.
vegetables.
That wasn't in character!
I know, so that's why I didn't say it in character.
Yeah, sorry, I was mistaken. I'm quite tired, but the body I actually investigated was the body of the person who fell from the roof. But I think they also had a secret pin that had the insignia of a sickle on it. I gave the pin to the guards and they didn't seem to recognise it. So perhaps it's just a personal item, a trinket of some sort. But I'm
Is
not
it a
really sure.
sickle or is it a pin with a moon on it?
It was a
It's
sickle.
definitely a sickle. It's definitely
Definitely
a
a
sickle.
sickle.
It's just that Simon described it as having a crescent moon
Yeah.
blade.
I mean, sickle blades are
Yeah.
crescent moon.
Yeah,
Crescent moon
shapes.
shaped. Yeah, I know. It's given the prominence of the crescent moon as an insignia throughout Chandeia. I thought, just to clarify.
I mean, there might still be a relation between a sickle,
Oh, absolutely.
moon blade, but no, it's definitely a sickle.
All right. Amber's gonna go over to the guards and ask, sorry, can we... I have a quick look at the body of the Wanderer, please.
You're sure you want that? They're not,
It's harmless now, right?
Well, it's still not a good, positive sight. Still a grim sight to behold.
Yeah. Amber does not look at all eager because these guards are right. It is a grim sight and she does not like the sights of these things, but it seems like there's almost something starting to click in a weird kind of way. It's difficult to describe in a sense, but Amber's like deciding that, well, maybe this is what has to be done. She can't not look at it now. She just needs to figure it out at least. It needs to be sorted.
Amber doesn't have to be the one to look at it, to be fair.
Well, somebody has to.
Somebody have to? I mean, the guards are gonna look at the body,
would love to.
realistically, right? This
Yeah,
is
that's
their
true,
duty.
Yeah, but do we
to-
trust
Amber
the
just
guards?
says, well,
We don't
I've
trust the
never
guards.
I've never seen a proper Wanderer body up close. It has to resonate within me, the sense of, well, how do I put this? There's a sense of, if we're going to be putting down these dead things, then I need to look, at least.
Okay. The guards don't stop you at this point. No, yeah. They'll definitely let you look at the body.
What should I roll for this?
Depends on what you're doing. But yeah. If you're, like, literally rifling through its pockets, then an investigation check is warranted.
I mean, first, Amber's just going to try and take a look properly at, given how often she's been averting her eyes from these things, and from the one in the Dolian Wastes. I mean, is Chandeia still in the Dolian Wastes?
Yeah, the Dolian Wastes is the broader region as a whole, and this is still wasteland, so it's still the Dolian Wastes. Yes.
Cool. But the one we saw in the open wastes anyway. Again, not much looking at it happened at all. Amber wants to take just a look over exactly what it is, what it looks like now that it's dead and harmless, and maybe checking through the pockets a little, but that's kind of less important to her, actually. Ironically, for the fact that that's the main reason why we want to look at these things, just to observe the thing And then afterwards, I suppose she will look through the pockets. And if I need to roll investigation for that, I'll roll investigation for that.
Yeah, please do. I'll start my descriptions first. One of the things you've noticed, one of the things you can notice is the little veins in its eyes have gone entirely black. Which isn't something you've seen before, but something that adds to the already horrifying look of this creature, whose, irises and pupils and most of their eye white is sort of this corrupted blackish color, almost as if it's fallen into a void somehow. And similarly, their skin is starting to almost like flake pieces of dust off. And where a piece of dust does fall off, it only reveals more dust-like skin underneath. You can tell that its neck is broken at this point. Its neck has been snapped. You're not sure why exactly or what caused this. It might have been the transport, it might have been some of Ulrim's brutality, though it might have also been there before it even died, which is a weird idea to wrap your head around. Its torso has been cleaved in half, and on the inside you can see that most of the bones are actually quite brittle, almost as if they've lost most of their stability. As if whatever was holding it up has become more fragile. They're less sturdy than bones you might expect. Similarly, like, the outer layers of skin are entirely, like, blackened out, and there's these, like, almost blackish colors of veins seeping into the skin. Almost like these, like, roots that have gathered together. Though the further into the body, the less present you can tell that they are. Though the rest of the body is still basically entirely greyed out, lacking any color that you might expect of a body. As you begin rifling through the pockets, it's quite quickly that you run into a similar pin with a broom on it. A pin like the one that was found on the other body. Though you can't tell of any other pin anywhere on the body. There is a set of two what seem to be wooden tokens. These sort of like squarely cut pieces of wood that have been burned on either side with a crescent moon shape. The edges of which have also been singed in order to prevent it from splintering and flaking. That's everything that you find with a 12.
Alright, that's interesting and good to know.
Can anyone else investigate it, or just the one check?
I mean, Amber explicitly asked it, but yeah.
The others could probably.
I mean, I'll allow one more people to make the check. I don't want everyone to go and chain this check until they think they've succeeded.
Senna's not gonna do it.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
But one more it would be. My rule is always 2 would be fine, but more than 2 is pushing it.
I think Tenacity would look at the body, or at least help Amber.
Can I get an investigation check, please?
This is going to be a bad roll. Watch.
It's not a bad roll.
19.
No, nothing more.
Cool.
That's all there is. Sometimes it's just as simple as that.
Is there any way we can work out what those tokens were for? Because is it the same mark on each side of the square, like the burned?
It is not actually. The other side is actually just a full circle, whereas one side is a crescent moon, the other side is a full circle.
Is this their currency?
Oh.
Maybe it makes sense to have wooden currency in a place with that much life. I don't know.
Maybe it's a religion thing.
Maybe.
So you said a full moon and a crescent moon.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the before and the after. Interesting.
Anything more? Or are you guys now retreating to your own chambers?
Amber is going to say thank you, and then she will be retreating to her own chambers. They plan to have a.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was going to say they plan to have a discussion about how they'd be taking and treating things, but it doesn't seem like the time after everything that's happened. Amber still feels a little drained, just not even having been hit, just the very aura of the Wanderer in life hurt her in ways that she didn't immediately show. So she's probably going to be heading back at least. But that depends on what the others do, of course.
Merlin's definitely heading back to the room so he can finally get his shut eye. He's fed up of having to spend this time dressed in pajamas when he's not even in bed.
It's crime. Crime
I
against
love him.
Meridians.
Been deprived of it for so long.
Let the man sleep.
Sweet
That's
dreams.
his booty rest.
Before everyone heads off to sleep, Icarus will say, does anyone mind if I stay with them?
Huh?
Not at
You can
all.
join our room. We already got a party going on. Right, Senna?
Oh, well,
How does Senna
Icarus-
look in response to this suggestion by Tenacity? Sorry, Kit, I know I'm interrupting you, but...
okay, I'll say mine in a second.
She probably looks a little bit relieved to have one more person from the group joining the room.
Well, if you wanted to, Icarus, I wasn't actually going to take the bed, so you can use the bed. I was just going to sleep on the floor.
Girl, what?
What?
Okay, babe.
Oh no, I don't really like beds. They're too comfortable. I can't sleep on them.
Looks at
Yeah, the traveler.
This can't be real.
You know,
This
it's
is real.
been.
This is real. This is
I
genuine.
actually established it last session.
Yeah.
You know,
It
Amber
makes sense.
just looks more moody and says, "It's been almost 4 years since I've slept in a properly really nice and comfortable bed. I am not putting this to waste."
I'm not forcing you to sleep on the floor. I'm just saying I'm going to sleep on the. I'm not. What?
How
You think I'm going to come into your room and push you on?
How can you not appreciate
I don't
it?
think you two should be allowed to talk to each other.
No. What? No, I don't mind sitting on a bed, but I don't know. I just can't fall asleep. It's like, I don't know. Whenever I try and sleep on a bed, it just seems to consume you. It's like it smothers me because you just fall into it. I don't know. It's too.
Yeah, it makes sense,
crowded.
Meridian.
I'm just used to sleeping on the floor. It's what I've done all my life.
That's
So.
fair.
Thank God he's a floor boy.
Okay,
No, I mean, I have had beds of different qualities over the years, but
I'll sleep anywhere. Who cares?
a very nice one reminds me of home, and it's been, wow. I haven't gotten to go home just yet, but now
Oh, Icarus.
I will, at least in this bed.
Icarus, where do you want to sleep?
Oh, don't make him make this decision, man.
Well, you are the one who's gonna have
There's
to make
one
the
room
decision.
with more people.
Yeah, there's that room. You can have Meridian's bed, and Amber has offered her room, as well. But
not her bed.
I
Amber
will
is
warn
sleeping in
you.
her bed. But
Hey, the beds are probably
look,
double
if the
beds,
beds are
right?
big, then Amber is willing to make a pillow wall
beds
down
are
the
big.
middle.
The beds are big.
You can't judge one
Tenacity
another.
does not care about pillow walls.
I will warn you, Icarus. I do tend to talk in my sleep a little bit, from what I've been told.
Is the most horrifying thought that Icarus could have right now, considering his state, laying in the dark and hearing someone talk in their sleep.
I don't think Viridian would mind a nightlight.
I can do a nightlight.
I've got a question.
Yeah.
Could Icarus potentially ask Tenacity if he can take the staff if he's going to stay in Meridian's room?
He can ask him. Yeah, go on.
He does ask him, but I can't think of how to do it, so pretend it's a really good role play.
Okay. Tenacity says, I don't think it's gonna stay on if you take it away from me.
Oh,
Turn the
that's
music down.
okay. Botify died.
Oh.
Yeah, Spotify died.
I will turn
R.I.P.
on new music. It's fine. Don't worry. I'll fix it.
I thought it was just silence for a dramatic moment.
No, I did not intend this. Not gonna lie. It's back.
I don't actually know if it stays on when I'm asleep anyway. But I'm pretty sure it won't if it's in a different room. I don't know. I have noticed sometimes the light seems to match up with my breathing, maybe? Or I might be insane thinking that when you stare at it for too long.
Well, I mean, Icarus, if it makes you feel better, I'm sure they have candles in the room. So, if
you're probably right.
Yeah, if you're so, necessary to need a night light, then I'm sure that can be managed.
I'll go with you, Meridian. If that's okay, if I can have the bed.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, we
No
can
skin
share
off my
the
teeth.
bed if you want, but you want to sleep on the floor, so.
Yeah, that's fine with me. You don't snore though, right?
Oh God, no.
Okay. Insight check. I'm joking.
No, I'll say because this isn't relevant. He does snore, but it's very
Oh my-
softly.
Oh my
Naturally.
god.
It just sounds
Does he
like
know
very,
he
very
snores?
heavy breathing. He's in denial about it.
Wow.
Oh my god.
He always says it's not very ladylike.
I'm gonna marry him.
I love him. He's my special creature. Yeah, Icarus is still looking a bit freaked. A little less so at the concept of being able to share a room with another living creature.
Mhm.
But he keeps gazing into dark corners, kind of a bit not entirely there.
Okay. In which case, if we're back in our room, Simon?
Yeah.
Are we back?
You mean you
in
made
which
it back
case-
to the upstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Then Meridian will finish setting up the bedroll that was already on the floor at this point. He'd already started setting it up. And then delicately places the bottle next to the bed. He looks like he was about to unclasp it from the leather sleeve before forgetting that Icarus is in the room. So instead keeps it within the sleeve and just places it next to him. He lies down. There's no pillow or anything other than his own bag, which he sleeps on. And then he actually reaches into the bag and pulls out a small cloth item. Before he shows what it is, though, he strikes a match and lights a... Is there a candle in the room?
Yeah.
Then lights the candle, places it on the bedside... Thank you. Places it on the bedside cabinet thing next to the bed, as most bedside cabinets tend to be, and then unfolds the cloth item, which seems to be a small eye mask. Places it on, and then crawls into the bedroll.
That's fantastic. I'm obsessed with him.
There's a faint slimy sensation at the bottom of your bedroll. as it feels almost as if you're submerging your feet into oil.
Oh.
Ew.
Ooh.
That's
Um,
gross.
I think that's a good note to actually end the session.
Oh my god.
Wonderful.
No,
Oh
Simon, why did you do that?
No.
Why do you
Man's
end
got
a
set on
session on
fire.
that?
Yeah,
He's got some icky sticky juice at the bottom of his bedroll.
it's oil. Don't go thinking your nasty thoughts. It's oil.
What? No! I was just saying it was unidentified liquid.
At least Icarus might be able to find
I
out
mean-
what's going on with Meridian
Yeah,
if he gets loud enough.
maybe.
I think they're gonna be two
Yeah.
besties actually.
Two
Alright.
besties.
Yeah,
Pair
I
of
think
besties.
we'll end the session there. I think that's a good moment to end. A good cliffhanger for more to discover next week. Oh, I'm gonna call next week a sticky situation.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
such a good name.
Please,
No,
no.
No.
I can't take it anymore.
You know, if you do that, I'm gonna have to make a pun in the description about trees.
How? Oh, yeah. Okay,
A
fair.
sticky situation.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, now you can't
anyway.
do it, Simon.
Yeah, now I can't do it. You're right. You're fully right. Now I can't do it. Guess I'm out of options. All right.
And
On that
after
note-
defeating the Wanderer, we level up, right?
Yeah. I was actually gonna
Wait, what?
fucking announce this
What?
genuinely.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Wait,
Yes.
God. Wait, we do?
Yes.
We do?
Yes.
Simon.
Yeah.
Oh, I was half
That's
joking. Yay.
You will
I mean, I
level
made
up to
this.
level
I think
3.
I made this joke last time and was told no. And
Yeah. No, this joke's been made last time quite by multiple
It's
people.
been
I
made
think-
every session.
yeah.
How
But
exciting.
This time it was genuine, and I was purposefully like gonna go, "Ha, is someone gonna make the joke?" And it hadn't come, so I was like, I guess the joke's not coming. I'll just say it outright then. And then way at the end, Kit made the joke. All right.
I was just biding my time. Did we
Waiting
want to
for
like
the-
roll for HP or sanity like
We
on
don't.
stream?
We don't do that.
we
here.
don't roll.
Average.
We don't.
We don't.
We,
Oh
we
yeah,
don't
we don't.
do that here.
Damn.
We
Yeah.
take
Oh,
average.
Sorry,
Damn,
Kit.
sorry.
Sorry,
I'm used to playing in fun
Third level
campaigns.
That's
I'm
fun
joking.
level.
I will
I'm joking.
have this oil turn out to be explosive and explode at the start of
no.
the session if you insult me like that again. I'm joking, by the way. I wouldn't do that. Yet. I'm joking. Sorry.
Hey, you sent us 21 in health.
Alright. Anyway, let's end the stream. Bye!
Okay.
Bye.
See you next week.